Warning. Excessive coffee consumption may lead to spontaneous conversations with your dog. Turns out she has strong opinions on ear scratchies.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan, and a very happy Tuesday to you all. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastical. Good morning. Hellcat, how are you doing? Mara, Ingaway, Pink Butterfly, D-Bard, Norse, awesome to see you. Starscream, hopefully doing fantastical. Black Jeff, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Double Dilly Disarray, Lady Amago, how are you doing? Urtane, hello. Snowdrop, Darius, awesome to see you. Ginger, hello. Cole, good morning. Goat Ghost, Taco, hope you're doing good. I will get to your guys' kind violence in uno momento. Potsy, hello. Just picture this. Ryann, hello. How are you guys doing? Alice Class, awesome to see you. Akira, I'm here on time. It's a miracle. Hopefully you're having a good day, Akira. Jeff, hello. Good morning. Mara, how are you doing? Lady Rose, some drink, some coffee for me. Snowy Heart, hello. Diliana, hopefully doing fantastical. Don Ostrin, good morning. Starscream, hello. So many cuties. Purple Art, how are you doing? Perrin, hello. Ginger, you lurk away. Get your stuff done. Pink Butterfly, awesome to see you. Good morning, your cross. Panda, Christian, Lady Roach, Jazzwaz, hopefully you're doing wonderful. Good morning, everybody. Mandy Zanara, hello. Ryan, hello. Hyro Wolf, hello. Leah, awesome to see you. Amaris, welcome on in. Hopefully doing fantastic. And a Lone Wolf out here at a tier 3, no less. Live to shot subscribing 26 months in a row, hitting themselves. Thank you so much, Lone Wolf. Really do appreciate it. I'm gonna get some of this coffee in me. I clearly need it. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. And forgot that it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Leah, hello. How you doing? Starstream, you get that shit done. Arsh, how are you doing? Mernin. How's Moon? It is kind of hard to say. She's in like happy spirits, and like even got a little bit of zoomies down there. yesterday she ate some chicken breasts. We're trying out some different dog foods. Once again, fish-based. See what can kind of stick, what can help, what'll be easy on her tum-tum, that kind of thing. She ate a little bit of this kind of kibble that I'm just gonna mute the audio. She ate a little bit of this kibble that we got. The problem is Moon can't really do hard kibble yet, even puppy kibble. Her back molars haven't fully came in yet. So the reason why she kind of like chews everything here at the front is because she doesn't really have those nutcrackers back there. So yeah. So we've tried like softening it, but even that's not, working entirely. So we're just trying out some different things. Cause like I said, and also I found out some things more, cause I'm just looking at this like, I have to do like a kibble style dog food. And you guys know how much I'm kind of against that. But if, for whatever reason, her system is just, we got to go this route. So I was even looking at, because don't get me wrong, I actually love the country that we live in. Are there plenty of things wrong? Yep. But, but the FDA does not do a really good job when it comes to policing really what goes into dog food, especially dog food. They really seems like their standards are very lackluster, and what qualifies as the things that you could say that is in dog food. A lot of kibble and stuff out there, like with chicken, more often than not, it's a lot better to say that and truthful than saying we grinded up chicken beaks into dust and put it in your kibble. And it's like, well, now I can see the loophole you got in there. So come to find out, our upstairs neighbors, aka Canada, they actually have higher quality standards on dog food that they test and whatnot, lo and behold. So been actually trying to find, based off of a friend recommendations, certain dog foods that come from Canada. So that they do, Mara. Yep. So yeah, been looking into that. So we found one that's supposed to be like salmon and sweet potato kind of thing. So we'll see if we can get her kind of eating that. But so far, like this morning, she hasn't eaten anything since I came upstairs, which is normally not like her. But like I said, I got the zoomies and she was all tail wagging and whatnot. So here's just hoping she's having kind of a late start to the morning and that an appetite will come to her. So send all the good vibes or prayers, whatever the heck you believe in. Could definitely use them because she needs to eat. She needs to live. And me trying to force feed her is just not conducive to having a healthy puppy. I can't, shove food down her gob hole all the time. So yeah. Ruby Snowdrop, wait, we do? News to me? Yep. Yeah, the Food Inspection Agency here in Canada, for people or otherwise, don't mess around. Yep. So, yeah, USA has crazy low standards for what should be consumed by living creatures. Yeah. So, good zone, everyone. What's up, D? How are you doing? D Carpenter said all the good vibes and thoughts for Zoobies and food craves for men. Thank you, Mad Catter. So, soft, no salt, dogs like it, surf chef, baby food. I mean, I'm to that kind of point. So, best that we can tell thus far with the sheer amount of tests and everything else, we really feel like she has some kind of food allergy. Food allergy of what? God if I know. So we're trying to get all I know is that when she was when she was a puppy, when we first got her, they did send us with a kibble that was salmon based, and that was working out just fine for her. So Don't know if it could be the red meat. Don't know if it could be the chicken. Like, no idea, right? So, currently right now, we've been having to feed her boiled chicken because that's literally the only thing with any kind of protein she will eat. And the vet's always like, that's as bland as you can get. It's just boiled chicken. So, but the hope is that we can move her away from that and onto more of a salmon focused dog food and see if we can go from there. But yeah, it's one of those kind of things. Like I think any parent out there, whether it's the human variety or the dog variety, you certainly have like moments where you're like, I could use a little break. So as stressful as it's going to be flying out to Ohio and whatnot, I am looking forward to the 3-day break. And I'm sure I will completely miss her, but right now it's just like, you know, I'd like to have 3 days where I'm not having to worry about shoving food down my dog's gob and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sorry to feel that way. Yeah, it's just mentally, it's just like everything right now has just been consumed with mooncake, and as it should be, right? But it's just like, oh God, I'd like to focus on something else other than just please live, please eat food, enjoy your vacation. Yeah, so a vacation. So Friday morning, I wake up at like 4 a.m. We got like a 45-hour drive to get to the airport. We leave from there because there's no straight shot from Portland to Ohio. I think we have to make a stop down in Texas. Then we can go up to Ohio. And kind of same thing, same kind of deal coming back. Yeah, great vacation. So it's just, I don't know if vacation's gonna be the word, but I am going to be taking Thursday off because like I mentioned, my parents, they come in tomorrow night. They're gonna be staying here to watch Moon while we're gone. And I need a day to like show them what we go through with her and helping facilitate Moon being totally cool with them and all that kind of stuff, so that, you know, when we go, she's not like, oh my God, stranger danger. So yeah. Good morning, Vixen. How you doing? Geneve, hopefully doing good. To go east, you must go south. Yep, apparently. Yep. Vixen, by the way, thanks for the hydrate. I actually got this right here. Just chill. Just got up. Nice. Janae doing good here. Good. By the way, I got some more kind violence to shout out here, it seems.
Zay, 26 months in a row. And then Starfox, 27 months in a row. Thank you guys. And Potsy, 1 full friggin' year. Really do appreciate Potsy. Thank you so much for that resub. I'm gonna get slaunches to you guys here in a second once I get my breakfast open. And another Jeff. We're just collecting Jeffs out here, it seems. Jeffrey Real Gamer, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, everyone. What's up, Nitro? How you doing? Mara, hopefully doing fantastic. Everly Dawn, hope you're doing good. So anyway, that's the trials and tribulations of everything we've been going through with our dog. So I'd like to move away from that though. And as I drink my brekkie fist, how about gotta catch them all, Jeffrey Mon? Yep. Apparently I'm just collecting all the Jeffs. All the wolves and all the Jeffs. That's what this channel is just collecting. Yep. We are going to be taking a look at Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I wonder if they can make that name longer. And if you're new here, I do typically a thing called Trailer Chasers, a little segment of the show that we react to trailers to find out what's coming out that month and blah, blah, blah. But during June especially, we kind of break from that normal mold to watch a lot of showcases to see what games are coming out in the future. I won't pause or anything. I'll just kind of typically, look to you guys and go, okay, we based off of what we saw, yay, nay, would you guys be playing that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, hey, Peekaboo, hey, I'm a Jeffrey too. So yeah, and apparently this is a good showcase. However, we have 2 show hosts, and I really hope they're cringy. I love some good cringe from showcases and show hosts and whatnot. So I'm hoping for that. Thank you. I wanted a turtle this morning, Joey. I needed a turtle.
Joey over here, live shot sub-sniping 5. Tier 1 sub-snipes. Did you see the sub-point goal? Yeah. You guys hit us over over 9,000 sub-points, and yeah, the Carolina Reaper peanut brittle will make a return. Joey sub-sniping to Hydro Games Network, Nugget Man, Hollow, Mad Catter, and Fantasy Mage. Thank you so much, Joey. Everyone else, enjoy the use of over 69 emotes used across Twitch, access to the premium channel, the Discord, and the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into the Highlanders.
Pink Butterfly, it's all good. Glad to have you here now. Peanut brittle, the toffee candy cake, sure. Mara, it's happening. No. We gotta hit 9,000 first. We gotta hit 9,000 before I start shoving this horribleness in me. Nope. No. Anyway, let me turn off my personal music so when I unmute, we can watch this, and let me also get there. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and jump on in. This, what you're saying is I should do phone calls while they talk. Sure. But I'm going to be jumping around, so I don't know how much you're going to get a chance to do that. So anyway.
Joining me on this quest through the trailer dungeon is the one and only Roger Clark. Howdy, Roger.
Howdy, Brad. Pleasure to be here. I'm Roger Clark, though you may know me best as the lovable rogue Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got a hell of a show for you today, packed to the brim with world premieres, developer presentations, and everything in between. So hitch up your horses and set.
Why does, I mean, I know what the voice he does, but why does his natural voice sound like it's one pitch up away from being a Donald Trump impersonation? Oh no. If he just pitched it up just a little bit, I think
As we mosey on through this action-packed show, keep in mind that you can find and wishlist any of the games featured today on our dedicated Summer Showcase Steam page. To find it, just search Future Games Show on Steam.
Well, I think we've already hit our cowboy quip quota, so let's dive right in to our first world premiere.
You guys know what to do. Every world premiere, take a shot of water. Okay? I'm not gonna say can't do anything else. Shot of cranberry juice. Or listen, I just, for legal reasons, I'm just gonna say water. Excuse me, breathy. Every game in the world is a world premiere, Nebulous. Yeah, I'm so hydrated, Akira. So hydrated right now. D-Bar, take a shot of water. In times of the Crusades, the Templar Knights looked for porn.
Serve your God with unyielding devotion. Uphold the tenets of our order, forged in the crucible of faith. Walk the path of righteousness, guided by the light of divine purpose.
Man, I'm digging the artwork, digging the lighting.
Let not doubt cloud your spirit.
This is kind of cool.
Nor darkness keep your resolve. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with
They got that thickums but tiny legs syndrome.
for in the crucible of doubt.
Oh my god, they're bears? What?
To persevere.
And Fox?
Let faith be your shield,
I didn't see that coming.
and righteousness your sword.
Well, now I have to play
Do not
this.
be afraid, for he is by your side, lighting your path through the darkness.
Okay, I'm kind of digging this. I'm not gonna lie. Bogan's Cross. All right, yeah. I want to play a murdery bear. And so it begins. Bogan's Cross. Added to wish list. Let's go. I'm actually kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging it. Murdery bears. Let's go. Sweet, yeah, tentative, yeah, served chef, bears you say, yeah, Hellcats and nay. Along with Lazy Wabbit and Mara and Inga, it seems. Wait, a bear's a shepherd? That seems wrong. Nah, Sam, it's fine. It's fine, Sam, it's fine. B-Man, how you doing today, man? Yeah, Donald, not doing fresh pet, but tried Sam stuff. And I'm home so I can add it to instead of sticky note. Oh God, Kara, I can only imagine the amount of sticky notes. Yes, girls?
That was your first look at Bogdan's Cross, a grisly action-adventure game coming to Steam.
Well, thank you, girls. Thank you for the 52
Be
bits.
sure to add it to your wish lists.
Next, we've got a gameplay trailer for First Dwarf, a third-person action RPG.
Still on both sides of word because I kept forgetting to bring it home. Oh, God.
On a crumbling fantasy planet.
It's a fantastic planet. A crumbly planet. First Dwarf. There were many before him, but he's the first.
Nightfall feels like it might be your last.
Like a tower defense. Treadmill, what's up, Treadmill?
One thing remains constant. Nothing beats the thrill of excitement.
Just beating on things, that's how you build shit.
It's these moments that give you the power to venture out and explore the uncharted.
I'm kind of digging this one over that Lightyear one, because this one definitely has, it feels like, more combat
For everything is
oriented
better in
stuff.
good company. Yet true purpose is found in having
Yeah,
a
more
place
combat
you
stuff.
can call home. A place to nurture and care for.
You and your needing to murder, death, kill. Of course, Curls. Of
Even
course.
when you believe your
I want to be a
task is
dwagon. I want to be a
There's always
dwagon.
another island to chase. Another
See?
place
That sounds
that'll
good, then.
make it all feel like it's the first time. I am a first dwarf.
Chat, it's basically all of you Shortlanders. It's a game for you guys. You're welcome.
I suppose that's something that comes with the job title, right?
Shut up, Brad.
First Dwarf is launching in early
You
access on
jerk.
the 20th of June.
But if you can't wait till then, developers just dropped a demo on
Music
Steam,
inside,
so you can
really?
jump
Yep.
in right after the show.
Yep.
Now it's time
How
to
you
dive
get
into
eaten
the
by a shark
rain-slick
while
world
scuba.
of Nobody
Thanks,
Wants
girls.
to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller
Aw,
powered
D-Bar,
by
that's
Unreal
adorable.
Engine 5.
Ryan, how rude. Why? You changed. Nope, that's still pretty much the same, Norse. Nope, Lady Margo, let's be honest, it's still pretty much the same.
Hi, my name is Mihao from Critical Hit Games.
Each of us grab a leg in our arc, even
We are
down.
located in the beautiful medieval city of Wrocław in Poland. Right now, we are
I
working
can't
on
wait.
Nobody Wants
This
to
has
Die.
been
It's a
wishlisted.
single-player
We've been
interactive
waiting
noir
for
story
this.
set in a dystopian
And I think
New
it
York
comes
City.
out next
It's
month.
inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies,
Thanks,
Art Deco
Tova.
stylings,
Love you
but
too.
set hundreds of years into the future. You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329, where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay.
That's like this futuristic Greek mythology thing. It's really cool.
Choosing the perfect music and composer for
Nebulous
this game
Dirg,
was so
don't threaten me with a good
important.
time.
It allows players to feel truly immersed in this world we have built. We're honored to be able to work with Nicole.
Treadmill Braid Runner, like, yeah, me a futuristic vixen.
Track for Nobody Wants to Die.
Yeah, this one,
Our small team
typically I
of
would skip
20
by
has
this
been
shit,
working hard on
but
this game for the last 4
I'm
years.
genuinely interested
And
in
our
this.
aim from the start was to deliver a great narrative
Yeah.
and a graphical experience for players in our dystopian
I'm digging the style of the world and what they've
helps
built
us to
here.
shape the emotion one plays to feel in each moment, setting the rhythm and atmosphere for New York 23.
Honestly, I love a good
Its
dystopia.
melodic and moody theme beautifully encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage for an immersive experience. like no other.
Curls, was
We're
it?
so
Oh
pleased that
God,
2 million of you watched our reveal trailer.
Was it a
that we released
Netflix
a few months ago.
TV
And today,
show?
we're excited for you to get
They
a
had
glimpse
stacks in their
into some of
head.
Nobody Wants to Die's core settings, including Detective James Carr's apartment. What you're looking at here are exclusive.
God, now it's bothering me because it's one of my favorite TV shows on Netflix. Altered Carbon. Yep, thank you. You see, you guys are all on it. Yep, dude. Yeah, I'll say this, especially just the first season. I don't know, Altered Carbon, the second season. First season though, chef's kiss. Yeah, if you like sci-fi and you've never watched Altered Carbon and you have Netflix, highly recommend. Really, really good show.
In-game shots captured from our PC build. This is our vision of the future. You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die.
First season is the only season today. It kind of fell
through the
off.
eyes of Detective
Great premise though, yeah.
Through our narrative, we
And that's
wanted
what this
to
kind of
explore the
reminds me of
dangers
too, yeah.
Transhumanism and immortality. In a society where death is a distant memory, the lines of right and wrong.
Oh yeah,
start
The
to get a
Expanse.
bit blurry.
Absolutely love The Expanse.
We're planning
Wolfhound.
to release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5, and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait. Already been wishlisted. I thought it was supposed to come out next month, maybe. But yeah, I'm super excited.
Nobody Wants to Die is coming later this year. What's next, Britt? Britt! Britt! Interesting. What's going on here?
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track
That
down
is
your
the
father's
deepest
killer.
of
Sounds
deep
great.
V-necks
One
they've ever
question.
done V'd.
How do we get back to our human bodies?
I'm
That
not
is,
sure.
that
But
is
watching
a
this new trailer
V-neck for
can't
the
hurt,
ages.
right?
July 17th. All right. Oh, I love a good Bollywood. I love a good Bollywood. Let's go. Dude, I love Bollywood. The way it's over the top and everything else, freaking love Bollywood. The DV is way too deep. Nonsense! Oh my god, okay. Nom, 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 nom. Eat snacks? Well, thank God. I was on the fence until I saw that. Detective Dotson, let's go. I'm dancing already. A quirky, I'll give it that. Pride and Prejudice, the Bollywood version of Pride and Prejudice. Haven't seen the Bollywood version. No. Love it for eating snacks. Get an A for me. Yeah, it looks cute. It looks adorable. I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'd want to see more gameplay because it seemed like there was like a smattering of things in there and they put a little jokes, which I don't mind. Once again, love Bollywood, love all that kind of feeling. So I guess I'm a tentative yay, but I'd want to see more. Pot Princess, how are you doing? Detective Adventure Games. Yeah, art style, not for you, Callie. Totally understandable. I want to check out Bollywood stuff, but haven't had much of a chance double dealing. Animation kind of reminds you of South Park. Interesting. Okay. It's actually super cute, but I don't know if I'd actually play, Sam. Totally understand. Compared to my Tournament Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Dude, that was an awesome game. That was an awesome game. There's a demo on Steam if you want to give it a shot. There you guys go, Curls. Got you looking out. Detective Dotson. There's a demo out there if you want to give it a look-sees.
Detective Dotson is coming to PC in 2024, and the developers just launched a demo.
Shooter.
Oh, okay. So this one I actually played with Wade offline.
Welcome to the
and then I know he streamed it a little bit.
I'm Derek, the head of operation of Was Human.
Yesterday, we revealed that Was Human will launch on PC on the 9th of July 2024.
I'm very honored to introduce Was Human to both new and old friends today and bring you more exclusive news. Was Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld survival game where we'll take on the role as a meta, striving to survive in a world corrupted by stardust and exploring the enigmatic
what did you think so far? I'll give my thoughts, Curls, after this.
Creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024, and I will tell you what makes Was Human so you. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. You'll venture through treacherous mountains, sandy beaches, foggy swamps, wild plains, rushing waterfalls, dark caverns, and mysterious underwater and frigid tundras. Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all part of the experience. The influence of stardust has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated deviants and fanatical cultists lurking in thrones, as well as areas shrouded in deep fog and riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know, what makes us different.
I cannot tell you. Whoever makes these leaves that go over desks have made so much money. So much money. I can tell you from game developers alone. Because for whatever reason, every single game studio just insists on having fluorescent overhead lighting bullshit. So myself and so many people, like when I worked at Activision, when I was at Treyarch, when I was at Telltale Games, like all these places, everybody had just so many of these leaves just covering your desk so you weren't being bothered by fluorescent overhead lighting. So yeah, no, Metatiki 100%. So it's funny to see that. And the open floor plan is,
is our master design. In Was Human, the enemies that you ever encountered
are
something that you never seen before. Animal, a new species.
I mean, I haven't worked in normal office buildings, man, so Katie, I can just go by my experience.
The Wanderer, a walking buff that roams the world with its searchlight, and the Aurora.
Definitely did not see any of that.
That resembles of excavator. I just appeal to watch out. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures
Dev, I am not surprised.
And the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns.
Oh, good.
Some look like massive trees, and others might even haunt
I didn't see any of this when I played the demo.
Did I mention that Was Human might be one of the most diverse open-world survival game out there? You must eliminate strats in strongholds and dungeons for materials to craft your custom equipment. Plus, you can capture deviations from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out.
Okay.
Rex is your chef. Nutcracker handles security, and the Chainsaw is a bodyguard.
I didn't see any
You can build your settlement anywhere in the overworld, or even create a mobile home. With over 4,000 metas in a server, watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with others to build settlements and get in on 12 versus 12 conquest for real.
Okay. And she's not touching the chicken at all? though she has such a hard time. Okay. Okay. And I guess for lunchtime maybe we try one of those patty things. Okay. All right. Love you, baby. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Av. So you guys know that for me, I don't mind PvP to a point, but even I would join a PvE server for Once Human. Like if we played a lot of Once Human, and I am, my allergies. All right, I'm interested in playing more of this game, like streaming this game for it to like show you guys and that kind of stuff, because it is really interesting. But I wouldn't want to deal with like human players coming over, destroying your base, blah blah blah. So this when I did play and trying to play with this was offline, but playing with Wade and Dell, the friending someone and teaming up with them situation is such a damn headache. It is a headache. I have no other way to put it. When you team up and you're in a team with somebody, the game does not put you guys in the same instance. So you can be in the same world, but not the same instance. So then you have to find a teleporter base, which you may not be close to. So it's like, especially when you're just starting out, it could be like a 15, 20-minute slog to get to the teleporter base to then choose the world that they're in, so that you have to teleport to the world. And yeah, it was it was a pain in the ass, like pain in the ass to figure out, and then a pain in the ass to implement. Is both, like all three of us, Del, Wade, and myself, it took us like I actually had to Google and search for any YouTube videos or whatever that would actually plainly just tell us how we could play together, because the three of us put together were just like, what? How is this working? There's like a friends list. I added you to my friends list. I added you to my team, but you're not here. And you can see them on the mini map. You can see their arrow on the mini map, and you can be standing right where they are on the mini map, and you're not going to see them. And that's when we're just like, wait, are we in different instances? And then just, yeah, it was. So I don't understand why, like, they're showcasing all of this like play together, but they really need to rework the system to make it a lot easier to play together, because oh my god, it's just annoying as shit. So I didn't see any of that supernatural specials stuff that much, to be very honest, but I am interested in going back to Once Human and checking out. I know a lot of you guys are into survival crafting games and whatnot, so we'll just keep on watching this this thing here. Before I do that, though, I want to shout out Book and Cook. It's awesome to see you again, Book and Cook. Guys, can we get some drinks, please, Raise?
Book and Cook, 19 months in a row
using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much, Book and Cook. Cilantro. Geneve, yep. Play together. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry, Mike. Need to keep on double checking. This nostril, for whatever reason, has easily bleeding for whatever reason. So, you know, make sure I'm not bleeding.
And that's not all. Once Human is committed to providing unique and constantly updated content for players all over the world. We also aim to cater different players' preferences. We've got themed seasons and all kinds of challenges rolling out soon.
That's cool.
These include PvE world bosses and PvP content that encourages you to pillage and plunder. But wait, there's more. We're also adding survival challenges where meta must compete for extremely scarce resources. The creativity of West Human doesn't stop there. You can unleash your imagination by building island, a truly unique internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even...
So, okay. I like this, but I have one worry. When I hear a game, it seems like they're trying to like be and do everything. Survival crafting, you know, reshaping the eye. Like it's so much. If done well and done right, great. Then for people like me who get lost in the ooh, a piece of candy syndrome, I know me well enough that if I get bogged down by like too many things, then I just get bored. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else is like that, but it's like if any game has way too many side quests and secondary objectives, by the time I get back to the main objective, I'm like, I think I'm done with this game. So it's that. So if it's done well, great. But I've seen so many showcases of where like things try to be everything. I like to call it the Cheesecake Factory. Don't get me wrong, Cheesecake Factory is great for certain things, but have you seen their menu? It's a Bible. When I go to a restaurant and they have like 1,000,000,001 things on there, and as somebody who, you know, helped his dad in the restaurant business and is married to, you know, a wife who's worked in the restaurant business, if you try to create everything and the amount of prep you have to do for all the foods and that kind of stuff, you end up not being really great at you know, at some things. So I don't understand how they can afford their overhead. I've seen that menu. Yeah. So anyway, I hope it's not going the way of Cheesecake Factory and that it's genuinely good. And then for people who don't suffer from what I suffer from, can thoroughly enjoy it. But I'm still very much down to stream this game, to take a look at it with you guys. Yeah, so we'll see if it's everything it's promising to be.
Unchanged objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
West Human for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024, so don't forget to add it to your Steam wishlist.
On the 10th
yeah, it's just go for the cheesecake, skip the food. She'd be very...
Don't miss out the exclusive cosmetics on the first day.
I, for the most part, agree with that. I will say their pastas are great. No, okay, all right, I'll just tell you right now. No surprise here. Maybe so, I don't know. When I do go to Cheesecake Factory once in a while with wifey, my go-to every time, for years, my go-to, and I'll get it every time because they never screw it up and it tastes amazing, is I get the blackened chicken fettuccine Alfredo, with extra sun-dried tomatoes. Like, they put a ton of sun-dried tomatoes in there for me, and that's my go-to. And then for my drink, because I'm a manly man and they do it so well there, I get an apple teeny. Yep. Emphasis on the apple, light on the teeny. And if you get that reference, you're awesome. But yes, that's my go-to, and it's been a go-to for many years, and love it entirely.
$3 are now available.
Please do have a JD.
And you will want to miss the opportunity. Get ready to delve into the unknown. See you on the other side, metas.
Once human.
You know, one thing I'm curious about, because of the audio of when he was talking, I wonder if it was AI generated. Now, what I mean by that, because there's certain programs already out there, people have already been starting to do this. If you speak in a different language, but you need it to be, say, in English, you can actually go through certain programs for it to actually visually change just the mouth, your mouth flaps, to match a different language. I don't know if you guys have heard about this, but it is out there. And I'm yeah, AI dubbing. Yep. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, and I actually don't hate on it. I think it's a great idea to try to help get something out to many different languages and that kind of stuff. If done well, I was just the sound of it, the pitch, and I don't know. I was looking at that. So it's the same tech, but weird to me. It's the same tech that what was it? NVIDIA? Was it NVIDIA that did this? Where like if you're on a voice call, like face cam with somebody, and or like right now, I could be reading a script, right? And this overlay will always make it look like my eyes are actually looking at you. So I could be reading a script, but the AI will change it so my eyes are looking at you while I'm reading the teleprompter or the script or whatever I need to and whatnot. So that's good use of AI. Yeah, it's NVIDIA showcase last year. That's right. Yeah. Sure, I can't deal with your giggles. This is true, Flair. This is true. By the way, let's shout out, and can we get some drinks, please, raised to Robin? Dude, I keep forgetting that Prime does not renew. Yep, no worries, dude. They set up Amazon Prime to not auto-renew for that reason and reason only, because they're like, if they go a few days, a week maybe, even a couple of weeks, then we don't have to give away free money as much, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that's why they do that. That's 100% why they do that. So do not worry. It's just unfortunately, it's the system that it is. But Robin, I do appreciate you nonetheless using that Amazon Prime here, because I know you can only use that on one channel each month. So thank you so much. And then Solomon, 13 months in a row, baby.
Thank you so much, Solomon. Robin, here's to all you guys. Slán chat.
I don't know. Amazon doesn't have the manpower for that. Well, Wolfhound, they don't want to do that because, then that would mean more money that they'd have to cough up to broadcasters and whatnot. So, yeah, they don't want to do that. Get your primes in while it's still a thing. Twitch be tweaking things in the future. Yeah. It's kind of like July 11th is going to be either it switches over that day or what, but that's going to be the last day to subscribe to any channel for $5, $10, or $25, because that's when they add $1 to things. Yep. So just be aware, and I don't say you have to do this, but I've actually already done this on a few of my friends' channels. I still have a few more that I need to do this, but I'm like pre-purchasing out like 6 months or whatever. I'm like, I'm subscribed to you for 6 months just so I can lock in that $5 rate still for a little while. So be aware. The price hike is just for tier 1 subscription. Is that true? Actually, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was across the board or just no for all tiers. Okay, wait. Curl's saying for all tiers. Lady Imago said for tier 1. Av is saying just tier 1 for now. I've heard it both ways.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
Thanks, Wade. Tier 2 and 3 are the same price. Okay, so it's just tier 1. And yeah, Av is typically on top of this kind of stuff. So yeah, good. If I could do that ahead of time, I'll pay the extra support. Well, thank you, Nebulous. I appreciate it. I mean, I will say this on the flip side. The price hike, then more money does go to the broadcaster. So whatever way you want to look at it, if you want to save some money and get months ahead, that's fine. If you want to go along with the new price, so that's some extra funds go towards the broadcaster, that's fine. Whatever helps you guys out the most. So do not worry about it.
Strothgar,
using that Amazon Prime and using it well.
14 months in a row, baby. Thank you so much, man. Here's to you. Slán chat.
I will say, at least for Twitch, they haven't had a price hike in what? A decade or something? So I don't know. In a world of price hikes right now, because it seems like everybody's freaking doing it, there's been some companies out there that have just done it horrendously, where it's like there's a price hike every other year or something. It's just like, come on, man. So yeah, Netflix, Amazon. So yeah, So I will at least say that as long as they don't go freaking stir crazy and like, you know, then in another year or two, they're like another price hike. So we'll see.
Launches on July 10th, but you can play the Steam demo when it drops on June 10th.
No worries, She-Beef, no worries.
And if you enjoyed that section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed.
If you compare Twitch to versus the rest of the video entertainment, it's been flat for a decade, while others are 30%. Oh, God. Oh! See this? See this, chat? Take a shot of water.
Oh, here you are. Oh, hello. We're off on a magical adventure.
Oh no.
No, I've got a purple X.
Is this?
I have the purple X.
This feels like a Bob and I game.
Okay,
and this feels like a game where I piss off Bob.
Okay, and now send it all the way.
Wait. Okay, I'll jump.
That opens a panel for me above the door.
Okay, what does it say, please?
Yes to all of that, yeah.
Figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything.
Here's the demo. We'll probably wait until the full game comes out, but...
Oh, it moved. Oh, very nice.
Oh, God. Bob and I play these games, and I just end up disappointing him.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, no, just explore.
In sync. I see what you did there. All right. In sync.
Oh, here you are.
Oh, hello. We're off on a magic.
All right. There we go. It's gotta be May. Gonna be a lot of Ryans. Yeah, Saku. What was that puzzle game where we're like 2 explorers all bundled up? What was the name of that one? We Are Here. That's right. Dude, if you guys missed the latest, because we actually played through a lot of them, but if you missed the latest We Are Here from Bob and I, it's on his YouTube channel. You should watch it. And I had a few times I was actually, Bob and I, like the way our brains work, are vastly different. There were definitely certain puzzles that I had an easier time with than he did and vice versa. But that said, there are definitely certain puzzles in games that are just a lot more popular that he does a shit ton better with than I do. And I remember this one time, it was a different We Are Here game that we were stuck on this one puzzle. And as we get stuck longer and longer, I just get more laughy. Bob does not. Bob was getting the frustrations. And then, of course, me laughing does not help. Logic versus creative. Yep, pretty much. Bob gets salty. The friendship, tons of fun again. Nah, not really, Vixen. Bob gets so spicy. It's the greatest thing. Actually, that's one of the reasons why we have a salt animated emote. Was because of from that. I was like, you know what? I should probably have one just in case. You get more laughy. Bob gets more angry. Yep, Sam. That's pretty much it.
In Sync is coming soon, so stick it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like we're going back.
All right, it's another world premiere. Take a shot of water.
12.
It's pretty great to watch. Oh no. Dredge. This looks like Dredge 100%. Is this more DLC for Dredge?
to catch all the bass and sell it for my ass. I have to find it with the blackness in my little soul.
Dredge the Iron Rig. I'm curious. And so putting my love for Dredge aside, because it did give us a lot of good memes for this channel. And oddly enough, it doesn't really trigger my thalassophobia too hard because we're not actually going into the water. We're just a little tugboat trying to stay away from the shit that's trying to kill me. But so I'm intrigued, but if I knew nothing about Dredge, to be very honest, that was kind of a poor trailer. And love the artwork, and once again, I'd have to put my love for Dredge aside. That trailer really did not tell us much of anything. So yeah, like gameplay or anything else, it just showed us some. So I will say, trailer, if it was gonna pull in new gamers, new players, it's kind of weak. But I am interested. We will play this, but if it was based off the trailer and nothing else, I'd be kind of a nay, because I don't know what the hell's going on. So yeah. Trailer didn't sell me purely because I have no knowledge of Dredge. Yeah, there you go, Sam. There you go. Another trailer focused to current fans. Yeah, Zeeth, exactly.
Dive back into one of last year's most beloved indie games when Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
You know the problem is I'm realizing, because he has such a really cool and epic voice, you can clearly tell he got some graveliness to it. The microphone is definitely not doing him justice. It needs like a little bit more bass added. It sounds like maybe his microphone just isn't close enough or not pointed or whatever it is. And the lav mic is just not doing him justice. She sounds fine, but I don't know. It needs something a little more.
Speaking of beloved indies, we are pleased to be launching our very own future game show Humble Bundle. It features
no hope for Dredge in the beginning.
Of games that have appeared in our shows over the years.
Yeah, possibly.
So
Definitely
if you
changed.
like what you see, head to the URL.
Dude, I will tell you this, right? If you guys are new here, or maybe you missed my streams on this, you're into kind of like more story, narrative focused games, American Arcadia. I cannot recommend that damn game enough to people. I wish, this is one of those few games, I wish I could delete it from my brain so I could experience it again for the first time all over again. Like, American Arcadia was so damn good. They had twists and turns to the story. Like, normally I'm pretty good at being like, this is gonna happen next. This is gonna happen next. This is gonna happen next. There are a few moments that, yeah, you're definitely gonna see them coming, but they do such a good job at writing that it just takes a twist. And like I said, I cannot recommend it enough. I cannot recommend it enough.
URL and name your price, and by doing so,
Vixen, we streamed it. It's a great game. It's a great game.
Humble's chosen charities.
Back to the trailers now. In this next section, we're spotlighting 7 games to keep on your radar.
Mara, you will not regret it. Damn good game. Damn good game.
Frag your friends with the help of roguelike upgrades in this fast-paced, genre-blending online shooter. Diabotical Rogue lets you pick between 3 specializations to cause carnage on the battlefield in hectic 4v4 matchups. It launched in early access on Steam and Epic Games on June 4, 2024. So yep, you can play it right now.
To be very honest, not my cup of tea, but...
What turns a person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS 2. An action-packed sim where you climb the criminal ladder and fight off the competition. Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports solo play as well as co-op with up to 3 players. DDS 2 is coming to PC on June 20th, 2024.
I don't
Keep
think
your
this
eyes on
is.
this one, says local thunk, developer of breakout hit Balatro. Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a mech to defend humanity from an alien scourge.
Yeah,
Players
another
can
one that's not
customize their digital
really
decks
for
to
me.
take out the intergalactic invaders with
Artwork looks
eureka
cute,
moment
though.
synergies. Star Vaders is coming soon to PC, and you can check out the demo on Steam after the show.
Yeah, I like the artwork, but yeah, no.
Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot in
I'm
Clockwork
normally not
Ambrosia,
into these
a
style
steampunk
games either, so-
Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armor.
I'm not into the
Explore
Metroidvania
gorgeous
kind of stuff.
pixelated worlds to uncover the secrets of a missing civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of automatons. Check out the Clockwork Ambrosia demo on Steam today. Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection, a 3D remake of the 2021 action RPG from Grimorio of Games.
That's kind of
A
interesting.
dungeon crawler steeped in mystery, players must level up, collect gear, and recruit fallen enemies to survive in atmospheric
I do like that
environments.
idea, like
Fight past death and
killing
twist
enemies
fate
and then
through Sword of the Necromancer
getting them to fight for
Resurrection
you.
drops on PC and consoles later this year.
I hear by killing, yeah, exactly, no. That was kind of cool.
Anton Blast is an explosive action platformer inspired
Oh,
by
geez.
the GBA greats. Race, bounce, and slide your way through surreal, destructible environments, wielding a mighty hammer to bash goons and topple the game's eclectic bosses.
It's like...
Anton Blast is
the
dashing
hell?
onto Nintendo Switch and PC this November 12th.
Okay.
But there's a dynamite demo available right now on Steam.
Sure.
Find your new home on the galaxy's edge in Farlands.
Yeah, it's like a
an
Sonic
intergalactic farming
game
sim
mixed
with a
with,
cozy pixel aesthetic. Chop weeds and build
God,
a
what is that
community
worm
as
game?
you chart the stars for resources to save your local star system from destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July 24th. But there's a
Earthwood
demo
Gem.
out today
Max.
on Steam,
Thank you.
so you can
Yep.
dive in right after the show. 3 hits and you're out. Step into the ring
Oh,
in Big
God,
Boy
this is
Boxing,
totally,
a
an
slapstick
homage to
boss rush
Punch-Out.
adventure inspired by the Punch-Out
Yep,
series.
yep.
Quirky opponents are brought to life by fluid animations as you bob, weave, and jab your way through
I like the
hovering ranks,
animations.
learning attack patterns and upgrading your
They look
skills
super
to
smooth.
succeed. Big Boy Boxing is coming soon, so make sure it's on your wish lists.
Big Boy Boxing.
Remember, you can find all of today's games on our dedicated Future
Yeah,
Game
I
Show
have to admit,
Steam
I'm kind
page.
of a nay on
Search
all of
for
those,
Future Game
except
Show on Steam. You can
the
start digging into
Necromancer
demos and fleshing out
one
your
thing.
wish
That kind of interested me.
Special delivery. Our friends at Billy Goat Entertainment have sent
Oh,
us a new
yeah,
trailer
D-Bart, I
for
remember Clay
Parcel
Fighters.
4, the studio's extreme sports courier simulator. Let's take a look.
Them calves, though. Genghis, none appeal to you.
Hello, judacious viewer. At Billy Good Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress, to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
You'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual dividends.
Is it
You'll have
coming
to create a
in
colourful
September 3rd?
cast of business operators, from florists to medical professionals to leaven-fried dough vendors to themed beverage sellers to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another month. So, please help us by wishlisting Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find us on the streets on
September 3rd, 2024.
Okay. I'm actually interested. I don't know what it is. Gameplay looks kind of fun, but their tongue-in-cheek delivery to all of that actually kind of helped sell me on this. So, Parcel Core, let's get that wish listed. Let's take a look. Added to the wish list. Yep. There you go.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel Core will be coming to
Cloud,
PC,
it's going to be
PlayStation,
available
and Xbox
September
on
3rd.
September 3rd, 2024. You can also check out the demo, which just went live on Steam.
They do have a demo.
This game is a mind-blowing, interdimensional.
Oh, okay, we've already seen shit about this game.
I'm not even going to. Here's a look at some of the new games coming to the platform later this year.
Yep, Netflix. You didn't realize are doing games.
We are having fun.
Yay, dating games.
Temptation will be hard for you.
Scandalous. All right, we're gonna skip past. This is one of those kind of commercials, the trailers or whatever, that I'm just not interested in, because it doesn't show you any context of the game. It just gives you a name, a screenshot essentially, and like that's it. So stuff like that we're just gonna skip. Oh, take a shot of water. World premiere.
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you. I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic
nice
loot.
thumb.
I can kick any monster's ass, even the nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart. Even when facing death, I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero! Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting? To gain XP? Ha! Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards!
Happy bastards? What is going on? Okay. Well, that's an interesting tagline. We didn't really see that much or any gameplay. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm a nay.
Let the fools do your dirty work in Happy Bastards, which is coming soon. What's next, Britt?
Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like.
I mean, me too, but
Project
yeah, nay, there was a glimpse of gameplay, but I don't know. The Relic. Okay, has that like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Souls-like feel. Okay. Also, I think the video that they gave them isn't like of the highest resolution quality. I'm liking the look of it, but like I said, I think it's just the quality of the trailer, because it's the colors are a little muddled. I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt in that regard. I don't know. I'm kind of curious.
The Relic First.
Trailer on Steam looks better. Curls. That's what I was guessing. First on the trailer, I thought it was next on its first to send it, but totally different publisher dev. Totally understand Cake is. Maybe it's a stylistic choice. I mean, hopefully not to make things muddied and whatnot. I think, like I said, it sounds like it's just the trailer looks better on YouTube. So, tentative, yay, good old YouTube compression. They're definitely going for that Souls look and feel. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm a tentative yay. I'll be willing to like check it out kind of thing, but
First Guardian is coming soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over
not
there,
into for me to play, Mara. Don't understand. Leah, Kakis, Dragon Zib, or Nays.
So we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers.
Lone Wolf looks like be a Nay as well.
Works for me. Shall we go grab a drink?
That would not be disagreeable. I hear you make a really good Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, I'd love to whip one up for you.
Yes, please.
Okay. What the hell? Run like hell. What the hell is oh God, no thank you. What the heck? This looks like this would be a rage game for me. Yeah, this looks like this would be a rage game. Hell of an office. Yep, alright, hell of an office. Is that a stapler as a weapon? Yeah, I think so. This is Ryan's diary. Let him pay for this. McFlurry, sure. This is like a cluster truck with a stapler. It looks fine. I'd love to watch it. Man, it gave me the sickness, Max. Looks like a Stanley was a Doom guy. Anti-Cure a little bit. That's what I was actually kind of thinking. Love those kind of games, Cloud. My Vertigo. That's it. Reminds me of Neon White. Sure. Sure, Treadmill. Sure. Trust no one. Conspiracy fuel narrative adventure. I mean, I recognize when games can do this kind of stuff right and whatnot, but this isn't for me. I'm typically not interested in these style of games. So yeah, if you are, awesome. Not typically my cup of tea. Yeah, like the observation kind of thing. Oh, world premiere. Take a shot of water.
Peggy 12.
Get all that hydration. Wish listed operator. Love researchy shit. I'm running out of water in my bottle. Can't keep up all these shots. Everybody. Okay. Oh God. All right. Deliver Us Home. Coming to Kickstarter June 11th. So already Kickstarter going. Interesting. Okay. They didn't really show much of a game though, to be honest. So I'm kind of a nay because I don't know what the hell is going on.
Is that his name actually was Lenny, so he thought everyone was screaming about him.
You're not so bad yourself.
Robot Butler, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. That was a sequel to Deliver Us the Moon, maybe, she believe? Hit stop maneuver.
ACPD, drop it now.
Oh, damn.
My advice, keep your head down. Don't piss off the chief. Stick to your beat, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement.
No. We're pissing off all the people. Got it. This is co-op. Please tell me this is co-op. Like both Bob and I. Bob and I can do this.
Cuff him up, boot.
The Precinct. Let's see here. other than my horrible spelling ability. Nope, single player. Womp, 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 womp. Still looks kind of interesting though, but I was on the fence, so it being single player, I'm a tentative nay. I'm a tentative nay. Exactly, Callie, exactly. Robot Butler, you know, to each their own. But yeah, I'm a tentative nay. If it was co-op, if there was co-op in there, I'd be totally down to give it a look-sees. But yeah. Alico, what's up, Alico? Hope you're doing good. Wish you had a better name, Dragon Zim.
All right, kid. You did good today. I'll see you in the morning.
Just eats an entire box.
Precinct, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Anything that is crime versus cops is a nay for you, Metatigi.
If you like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo attached that you can play after the show.
Okay.
Days are coming.
Okay, so cell shaded.
My turn. He'll feel that in his ganglion.
Oh, this
First
is
up
another.
Motor Dude, a gnarly BMX roguelike that blends Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with Vampire Survivors.
What?
Next up is Angeline era.
So they're doing that thing again where it's just like a 10-second little thing, and then they just no, we're skipping this shit. I'm just not a fan of these kind of trailers where, and then that's that duck detective game. We've seen that trailer a few different times now.
Trailer is for the RPG fans out there. Sacrifier is inspired by the 90s classics and features a soundtrack composed by
Not a fan of the
Motuli
buckshop approach to
Sakuraba.
trailers. Yeah, Anti-Cure, just it's too short. It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't pull you in. At least for me.
About to receive. The bishops are more than soldiers. They are.
So doing a mix.
I took the Malcora.
So I know a lot of you guys are into these style of games. Not typically me, but let's take a look and see what you guys think.
The dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
Statues coming to life. Am I dreaming?
I'm liking the art style.
Get what you deserve. Damn it. Where did the thief go?
Yeah, I like the 2.5D
Give me the
look that they're going with. It's actually pretty interesting. And the style of combat actually isn't also all that bad. Sacred Fire. Or Sacred Fart. Either way. Art style's nice. Looks like JB, which a hit or miss for me. Do 5 damage, but the visual's like crazy. I mean, you know. I like Drifter to it. I like it so far. It's 2D, but 3D space, which I like, so it's not like a platformer. Yeah. No worries, Mario. You go get your lunch. This is the time. Nitro. And Metal Chick are nays as well. Metal Chick, hope you've been doing good. Cake is also a nay. Hi, Ryan. What we eating? Just stopped at Metal Chick. Just my usual morning breakfast with the yogurts and whatnot. Nay for me, but very cool. Meow. Metal Chick. Zeeth. Nays. Think the story might be compelling. Dragon Zip is yay. Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Oh, I had to say this because I literally just started watching. I think I'm like 8 episodes in or something or other. I finally started watching Kaiju number 8. I highly recommend. If you're in anime and haven't seen it yet, Kaiju number 8. Really recommend. And the opening theme song and the closing theme song, both freaking bangers. Like I typically skip past intros and outros and that kind of stuff. I 100% listen. The intro song and the outro song, straight up bangers for it. So yeah. It's good. It's good. I will say this. It's weird. I'm normally not into mechs or kaiju shit. I don't know. I don't know why my brain just is like, no, but give it a chance. 100%. If maybe you're like me. I don't know. But, and it's going to take about 2, maybe 3 episodes in to get like the full arc of everything that's going on. But, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Fire is coming soon, but the playtest just went live on Steam.
What's up, Mel? Yeah, I'm right over as well.
I feel like it's time.
Robot Butler, a little bit.
Our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
I'm looking forward to this.
Space Marine 2.
I never played the first one. I've been very excited what I've seen from this one, so we're gonna watch this.
Nothing will survive our wrath.
Chainswords at the ready, because Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is staining the pages of our Ones to Watch yearbook with gallons of Xeno's blood. Space Marine 2 is the hotly anticipated follow-up to Relic Entertainment's 2011 third-person shooter.
I'm looking forward to this.
Helmed by Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises even more.
Akira, you and your friends want to get this?
For up to 3 players
or the
across its
Emperor
galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into
please
the
please be good.
capable boots of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, voiced by Clive Standen of Vikings fame.
Delta Wing, report.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
Space Marine is such a good game, and Secure. Dude, I think it looks really cool. I'm excited.
Come for them.
That is a lot of xenomorphs.
Titus is a true Space Marine, the Emperor's personal angel of death.
What's up, Mason? How you doing?
Marine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with the aftermath of a suspicious demotion and an even more pressing existential matter. The Tyranid Scourge threatening mankind. Space Marine 2
gives you
will
Gears of War
transport
vibes.
players to the front lines of the Fourth
And then Metal Chick's like, why does it give me Destiny vibes?
Creatures coating the screen as you trudge through the biomes.
How about Gears of Destiny?
From Tyranid warriors, Hormagaunts, gargoyles, and quite likely much larger foes, you'll be overwhelmed in short order if you and your team
I get to
don't
kill
keep your wits
xenomorphs.
about you.
I'm all in.
The grisly combat blends over-the-shoulder shooting with a deep melee brawling system, allowing you to parry,
Yeah, I'm playing this
dodge,
with friends.
pull off brutal
Hands down.
combos, and execute your enemies to top up armor supplies.
Hands down, we're playing this.
You will pay, you rotten corpses.
Yep, I'm in.
It's a metal maelstrom of chaotic conflict, and we're excited to see what Titus and the gang will face up against when the game launches.
Chat, when this
later
comes out,
year.
we're playing.
Space
Hands down.
Marine 2 is coming to
Hands
PlayStation,
down.
Xbox, and PC on the 9th of September. So there's still plenty of time to scrub up on the wealth of 40k lore before you suit up and
Legally
ship out
distinct from
on this
xenomorphs.
gnarly Warhammer adventure.
Hell, Gears Destiny is your... Yeah, I'm all in. I'm a yay, 100%. I like the gameplay, love the combat. Look at it all. Yeah, 100%. Let's go. Looks really cool. Just not my type of game. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. I do hope. I hope. I don't know if this game developer has much experience with doing any kind of like Twitch integration or that kind of stuff. I hope they do some kind of integration. We played a bunch of different kind of games in the past with Vermintide and that kind of stuff that have figured out some really good Twitch integration into their game for funsies. So I hope they do something like that with this as well, potentially. Ooh, Curls, you enjoy that. I love a good thunderstorm. Oh yeah, Kira. Oh yeah.
Okay, Space Marine 2. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and
Vermintide
Xbox
2 especially.
on September 9th, 20... Oh, just 1 second!
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12. Oh god, and Goat Simulator 3 DLC. Alright. What? What the hell? Oh lord, this game. Oh, I always love the sense of humor. What the hell are you? This game is so weird, dude. It's so epic. But what is going on? Like, okay, you brought down the sun? Dude, what the oh, all hail King Capybara? Go Series 3 Multiverse of Nonsense? It's already out? Oh my god. Oh god. I remember when Ghost Simulator 3 came out, Bob and I did play that for a stream. We may have to return. We may need to return. We may, yeah, you did sit with Bob before, yep. Hold on, let me, so I don't forget about it. Add it to the wish list. Oh, good lord. Alright. This looks like great intro, Fred. Some of the other vids of Bob is what introduced me to you. Kane, cool. We need more. It's so dumb. It's great. I came out of work to say, do it. Scoochie Cat, thanks. Thanks. They know how to make a trailer directed to him. I will say, that was a really good trailer. It shows exactly what it's about. Over the top ridiculousness. It pulled me in. Gosh dang it, dude.
Go toe-to-toe with Capybara Thanos in Multiverse
Capybara
of Nonsense.
Thanos?
Brand new DLC pack for...
Good lord.
Welcome to the world of Schim. My name is Ewout, I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming and art.
Oh my god. You can only move around in the shadows.
In Schim, you jump from shadow to shadow. You play as a little shadow creature that got separated from the person. And now it's up to you to find your way back. Along the way, you will also help other Schim that have lost their objects.
Interesting.
We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch and Steam. Get ready to hop around on July 18th.
Okay, that's actually kind of cute.
Hi, I'm Turtle.
That would be one of those kind of games I think I'd play for like on like a Nintendo Switch, or something where it's just kind of like turn off the old brain but have a little bit of fun kind of thing. So yeah, would I stream it? No, but would this be something I would play on my own? Yeah. And I immediately hear the Dutch accent. She means shadow. Interesting. That'd be a relaxing solo time for me. Yeah. Hey, Dutch developer, the accent McFlurry.
Olsen, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job. 5 years ago, I taught myself to code and make games in my spare time.
Okay.
Later, I founded Baby Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages.
I would
You
be
play as
horrible
Doug,
at this
an
then.
unskilled handyman trying to save his local
I would be
animal shelter
horrible.
from bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter. World's Worst Handyman releases this September. Play the free demo and wishlist the game on
World's
Steam.
Worst
for our small
Handyman.
team.
Well,
Thanks.
there you guys go. This looks like me as stealth. It was super cool. No, I'm not good at stealth. You had me until you focused on stealth. Nope.
Judoro is a stop-motion action-adventure game set in a mystical, historic Scotland.
Oh God, what happened to its
dedicated and
face?
passionate two-man team making a truly
Oh no!
independent game without compromise.
Oh! Oh, that's nightmare fuel! Oh no!
In Judoro, you will explore a world full of eccentric stories and handcrafted NPCs.
Oh God! Oh!
You will overcome challenges with Judoro's combat and possession.
Oh my God! It's just Sim Creator. Now you know how we feel.
It's perhaps the varied and sometimes grotesque bosses the game is replete with.
Makes me uncomfy.
Judoro is coming out this autumn on Steam. Please
Oh.
wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
I mean,
Hey, future game.
props for doing stop motion, but man, Leatherface would wear Matthew. You're 100% correct. Oh, good Lord, that first claim auto. Quaid, start the reactor. Free Mars. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Stop motion is honestly terrifying. The stuff of nightmares. Spread the word. The word is that. The unholy gospel. Yes, Sam. Yes. Free your mind. Yeah, no thanks. Disco Doris. Can I get a cash command for Disco Doris, please? Thank you so much for the 33 months, 3 months away from the 3-year badge. All the threes. See if it pops up.
Hi, yo.
Looks like it's screw time.
Good lord. How did I get every single one of those right?
Are you screwing 2 and 7?
Sex toys, Bethesda.
I'm sorry. What? Good, Doris. Good. Anyway, that's Disco Doris for you. Guys, make sure to hit the follow if you haven't done so yet already. Thank you so much for the resub once again. Really do appreciate it. Back to the showcase. And this one's Heavy Lunch.
Game show. Those guys over there are Heavy Lunch Studio, and they've known each other for, like, I don't know, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game,
Sure.
Hermit and Pig.
Yeah, that's the way
It's
you
an
do it.
adventure RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations,
Sure.
unusually violent
As they do.
animals, hungry townspeople,
Yeah.
cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical
Gotta love a good weird
You'll have to
cult. Mm-hmm.
dig deep and ask yourself important questions like, can I master the self-defense techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find?
Yes.
You can find these answers and more.
Must
in
eat all the
Hermit and
shrooms, of
Pig.
course.
The demo is available on
Hermit
Steam
and
now.
Pig, y'all. Check it out, I guess, if you're into that.
Thank you to the talented developers.
Why? Just why, Metal
Brand new
Chick?
section.
'Cause why?
Make sure
Well,
you
why not?
wishlist Judero, Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game
Escape.
Oh, world premiere. Take another shot of water. Let's go.
I know that you're worried
I am very.
about the war on the continent,
Yes. That war on that one continent.
but you are my people,
I'm so hydrated.
and you will come to no harm.
There's not in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done
Your
with
brother.
this. It's too dangerous, not what you wanted.
Find her. She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman.
The uncanny valley does trigger within me in some of these shots.
I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
Oh god, a stealth game. I'd be horrible at this.
It's only a matter of time. You've set things in motion you don't understand.
Right. Nukes, anybody? Eric Eric's home. Stolen Dream.
Eric's home, the stolen.
There we go. Eric's home. Not Eric's Sholm.
Dream is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run From Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler.
Say for dads, and you did none of them.
Tourists dodging traps.
Well, Curls, it's me, so of course. Lost Turnip.
So, you heard about the tour?
Oh, God. For over 100 levels of extreme tourism. That doesn't really sound that fun.
All set for the tour?
Yeah, no. Kind of lost me, especially at the flash animations.
The perfect place to bring your friends.
Enjoy co-op dungeon crawlers. I thought he said terrorism for a second.
So take plenty of pictures.
Yeah, I'll admit, this kind of style of artwork just never pulls me in.
Find souvenirs. There's a whole world out there to discover.
Oh, couch co-op not online. Boo. Boo hiss boo. Welcome on in, Shibi. Hands look like they're having severe allergic reactions. Welcome back, Shibi. Nothing really there for me. You said flash animations and I can't unsee it. Yeah, it's just this artwork always makes me think of that stuff.
One last piece of advice. Run from
Mummies!
Yes, bye.
All right, Middle Chick, we will see you back here soon. Thanks for leaving an alert on to support the channel. Appreciate it.
Run From Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024.
It would have been better if it was Moms.
After the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy
Souls-like
world.
side-scroller.
Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
What, Curls? What did you say? What did I say?
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
Hi everyone, Alex here, Community Marketing Manager at Primal Game Studio. We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date.
I wish it was Moms. They're right, Ginger.
Mandragora is a 2.5D action RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game, including epic boss fights and a
good, even though I sucked at it, Metatiki. The artwork was really well done. I think that was one of the things that could pull you in. Is Blasphemous is like art style artwork, really good.
Expect to find yourself immersed in a narrative crafted by industry legends.
Yeah, Antikir's same kind of thing. It has that Shrine
meet many characters, all voiced
look
by
to it,
professional
but
voice
Shrine
actors,
is
including Aisha Salim,
quirky and
find yourself whisked away into the
fun
world
kind of thing. I don't know if I'm into that art style here in this kind of like Dark Souls-esque
best known for his work as a
kind of
member
thing.
Septic
I don't know. Yeah, not a me type game.
2024 is going to be a big year for us as we work towards releasing later this year alongside our new publishing partner.
Looks digital, but I don't know. Like Blasphemous did, though, in terms of art style. Yeah, exactly, Metatiki. That's the thing that I think that pulled me in with Blasphemous, at least, is the artwork was kind of unique in its implementation, so that I think that's what drew me in. This one just reminds me of a whole bunch of other games.
New publisher, Knight's Peak, is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
We're taking a
Kira,
look
not
at
as spooky as I
Dustborn
expected
now.
to be.
Red Thread Games Road Trip Adventure. Here's the latest trailer.
Road trip. I love a good road trip.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Calm down.
Take a
Calm
deep
your
breath.
tatas. It's gonna be fine.
Over. We can handle the police.
Uh-oh.
Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Is she like part
The
stone?
police. How exactly? You know what
Like looking at the arms?
people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
She have like the thing
never listens to
kind of
anyone.
powers. So like,
We're so dead.
Stop the car.
oh,
We'll handle the cops.
she has like telepathy or some shit.
What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Wait.
No, I don't think she was wearing gloves. I think
Hey. Hello.
now
Hi,
her hands are
officer.
normal. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if she has powers or something like that.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up to get here? Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere?
I was doing just fine.
Oh no.
Until you tried to mess with my head. I said, exit the vehicle.
Hey,
Oh shit.
Officer, watch
Not
the
another
road.
word.
Road.
Jesus, fuck.
Ay, Dios mío.
Drive. Drive, Sai. Now.
Oh! Hey!
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time to call us in before. Bam.
Dustborn
Well-
is coming to PC, PlayStation, and
Dustborn. Go back. Yeah, so where your choices kind of matter. I guess you do have like some kind of like superhero aspect to it or something.
Lists at the ready, folks, because we've got a sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
So everyone else moves when you do, kind of game. Like everything moves. Turn-based bullet hell. Oh god, there have been games that have done this mechanic before, and I suck at them so hard. The only one that I actually did a good job with, but because it was in a 3D space. Anybody remember Super Hot? Super Hot was 100% a game like this, but I was good at it because it was in a 3D space. Yeah. Oh God! Enter the what? Enter the something sphere. Or no. Chronosphere? That's a C? That's a C. This is a C. How is that a C? I guess, okay, so that's the H then, so that has to be the C. That is, don't have these connects. Why do you have these connects? This does not look like a C when you have this shit connected. Yeah, no. No. Nope. Don't have that shit. Look, the S is not connected to the P. Ugh. The artist in me is like going, no. Screw that bullshit. Some fonts try too hard. They really do. Oh my God, Big Chungus. Is that a large Wade? The font is pretty, but bad curdy and not the best color outline for it. Nope. Albatross.
The majestic town, last known bastion of civilization and progress. Become one of our esteemed engineers, and let the illumination of our great leader, William Kane, guide you.
Of course, the great leader, William Kane.
Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential.
Okay.
Prove your worth and ascent to greatness.
What's the game,
Albatross
though?
Technologies.
Like, what's the game?
She says, I'll be fine.
Wait, somebody just got electrocuted. What's the game? I'm so confused. Okay, I don't know where the game. I don't know. Apparently, it's a game where you sit somewhere and you get electrocuted. The game. Okay.
Fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick.
Ha! Damn.
For a second there, I thought she was about to say kiss, but I'm so glad she said kick.
True.
Oh, you're back. Let's keep up the pace and jump straight into our next trailer.
This isn't a horror game, is it? Mata? What's some numata with you? I already hate myself.
Did you notice that rope tied around his neck? No? Never mind.
I hate it already. Yep, hate all of this. Yeah, I hate all of this.
He made me do it. You shouldn't be here.
Yep, hate all of it. Hate all of it.
is a suburban survival horror game from Deadbolt Interactive. It's coming to PC and consoles.
Looks like a game Ryan is gonna love playing Shell
From
False.
Hotline Miami.
So much horror for
Fuses
Ryan.
Japanese
No.
mythology with
You shush.
contemporary
Guys,
hip-hop.
all shush.
Feast your eyes.
I'm glad to see that all of you guys are nays. I'm so glad to see all those nays. The hell? What the hell? The music, the visuals, the everything. What? Okay. Everybody pop some LSD, and by LSD, I mean, look, spinach, derp. I just color scheme, the just top down, I guess. The music, what? Yeah. Venom, what's up, Venom? How you doing? Okay, sure. Okay, we're skipping.
Is up next.
No thanks.
Game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down
Just
enormous
nays.
monsters.
My poor brain.
Here's the latest trailer.
Oh? Dude, okay, instantly you kind of have my attention if we're climbing up Colossus behemoths.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now! I was made for this, Aurea. Weavers have
Yellow
known
Brick
about the safe
Games.
zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Shadow of Colossus. Love that game.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. You can count on me.
Yeah, if it's like a Shadow Colossus kind of deal, I'm totally down. Oh shit. Choosing your armor style. Some more pasta feel good, Heiko.
This place holds
Big bada boom.
mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
Yeah. Eternal Strands. Eternal Strand. No, not that. There we go. Add it to the wish list. Yep. Lilo bada boom. Yep, outfits, bit generic. Yeah, kind of generic, but I like the game style. I like the gameplay, so I'm interested.
Eternal Strands is coming soon, but if you're eager for more, we'll be airing an interview with the developers during
Lucky Laundry. Wash and dry. Oh, is this just showing in... Is this showing like just artwork kind of thing? Don't get me wrong. I love some good artwork, especially on Unreal and that kind of stuff, but time being of the essence, I need a skippy skip. So if you guys want to see this, you can just watch the showcase.
Extermination.
Hi, I'm Peter Maurice. I'm the project lead for Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm here to tell you a little bit about the exciting new update coming to the game.
We have played this.
Carnage on Planet X11. The Carnage system itself is basically persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing the movie into the video game.
Oh my god.
Being able to climb on top of the bug piles to get the best vantage point over the bugs.
Is my computer... Are anybody's computers going to be able to handle this? Yeah, it sounds like Ryan, Seeth and I had the same thought of like the GPU killer. All that geometry, man. 490, let's go.
It's a system that we've developed in-house from the ground up. It's really all about bringing Carnage and the war to show the persistent damage throughout the world. I'm so excited to share with you.
Deal with the LODs?
Deep within the Tibannus.
How do you deal with that?
The Arachnid quarantine zone. We're setting this planet within the rings of a gas giant.
More
polys! Mystery. We are going there to defend the T-Fang array.
I wonder, okay, so work with me here, my fellow game devs that are in chat. I wonder if okay, so the model dies, right? I'm guessing they're not going to allow you to maybe push around the body, right? The body becomes collision and is thus right there. I know that it would definitely blow away PCs if you allow the body to be ragdolled and that kind of shit. It didn't look like that was the case. So I bet you then, yes, becomes static. The mesh becomes static, exactly. I said you have to climb the body mountains though. I'm sure it's static. It's the only way. So once one of these enemies would die, it becomes static, has collision attached to it. I wonder then how they're dealing with the level of details, the LODs. For people who don't know, my cell phone, you know, 3D space, everything else. Okay. So in a video game, let's say you get up close to it, right? You see all these beveled edges and all this other kind of stuff. So you would have, typically you do this in textures, but I'm just trying to, make this as easy as possible. So let's say you actually render this out and you have all the polys around here and that kind of stuff. It's going to look like this when you're up close and personal. Ooh, ah, ee. But suddenly when I take this and let's say I put it back here, you don't need to see all those rounded edges. It's all the way over here. So what will happen is that it will become essentially a box. It'll just be a little flat plane of box geometry. So instead of rounded curves and that kind of stuff and having to worry about all those extra polys, now since it's further away from your camera, your point of view, it becomes, just that, a straight out box and whatnot. And if done well, and more often than not, now there's a lot of engines that just kind of deal with this internally. And when it switches to being the higher resolution, when it gets closer, you should not see a pop. If you ever seen an object and you move closer to it and it visually pops, it changes its shape a little bit, that's a bad LOD. When I was working at Treyarch and working on the Call of Duty series there, World at War and the original Black Ops, we actually had to manually create our LODs. And you had 3 LODs, from furthest away to a medium distance to an up close distance. So you had to manually create the 3 different models that would pop in between that. Now, more engines just typically kind of do it on their own. But so yeah, it's one of those kind of things that so I wonder when it comes to the bugs becoming collision, what level of detail that they become, how they're handling all those polys, et cetera, because yeah, I mean, of course they don't want to explode any computers, and typically this is why you don't have persistent, dead bodies hanging around, because it's gonna bog down the computer and make things go bash, bang and explode and pow. So yeah, I love low LEDs. They always look so goofy. Brings me much joy. She-Beef seems way too cumbersome and stupid amount of work. I mean, Cloud, that's just how it is. So yeah, I'd be very interested. I would love to hear their talk and how they made that happen. What tech, what programming tech did they use to make it so it's not going to make any PCs, explode into a fiery ball of death. Ragu, what's up, Ragu? How you doing?
Most important listing post in the Federation, and is crucial to Federation operations that we secure it. Planet X11's our first attempt in Starship Troopers.
Hopefully that explained LODs to you guys.
Combat environments with outdoor combat environments. Planet X11 offers us an opportunity to see what battling the bugs inside Federation buildings is really like. Weak Point's something we've really been excited to finally bring into the game.
Ooh.
We've added armor to our bugs. And the weak point on the bug is where you can easily take down a bug if you know how to aim with the right weapon. Weak Points add in some more nuance.
Wow, they really have updated a lot in this game. We are going to have to return to this game.
Working on Starship Troopers Extermination has been a dream come true for me. It's something that I really enjoy coming and working on every day.
Exactly, Shivi.
Movie moments into a video game for the rest of the world to experience has been so much fun.
Yeah, that looks cool. That looks really, really cool. I'm down. I'm down.
Grab your friends and suit up.
Oh, boy, drop crates on my head. Yay, girls! All the good bug is the dead bug. I like it 100%. Aim for the brain stem, Johnny Stacks, of course. So added from your time with Pat and the crew. I love how much even a snip in the movie with my beloved MPH. Yep, Doob Step, 100%. So I'm a yay. I'm interested. I can't wait.
Starship Troopers Extermination, which is available now on Steam.
We're following up.
Frankstone.
From the minds behind Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show Wants to Watch yearbook.
Okay.
This single-player horror adventure lets you define your own story in the expanded world of the iconic action horror game Dead by Daylight.
Oh, good.
Players follow an ensemble of intrepid young filmmakers as they set out to film their own home movie at a murder site steeped in tragic history.
I hate it.
Prepare to be posed with fate-changing choices, challenging puzzles, and death-defying QTEs as you go.
And if you guys force me to play this damn thing, me picking it apart unrelentingly. You guys got me to play this, and then people get mad at me when I pick this shit apart. What was the last one that was just a single player game? What was that last one? That was it the Quarry? Yeah, we played that, and what ended up happening was, while yes, it definitely did scare me at certain moments, because of, you know, my time being a cinematic director and working and breaking down cinematics and whatnot. Oh, dude, there'd be moments I'd pause and like break down how this shit doesn't work. And it's just because my brain goes into overdrive with that kind of thing. And there were some people that are like, just play the game. I'm like, I'm sorry, this is how I operate. This is how my brain works. Sorry, man. And that's me enjoying the game in a certain way, girls. But,
guide the cast through eerie environments and shocking twists, dodging grisly deaths along the way. The casting of Frank Stone is coming to PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC in 2024. And to give you a closer look at this exciting collaboration, let's throw it over to our friends at Behaviour Interactive and Supermassive Games.
Until Dawn vibes, well, I mean, same creators, Max and whatnot. Same idea.
For the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players.
I like the time.
And a single player narrative experience is definitely one of them. And our fans have been requesting it quite a lot. So
Calista, how dare you?
Supermassive Games.
Stop analyzing and scream.
Portfolio game is the perfect partner to deliver that fantastic horror experience.
I will say, and by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, it's not on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. And I actually have the VODs saved on my Twitch channel. If you guys, so the anthology series, God, what was it? Wade and I played through all of the games. Was it the Dark Pictures? Yeah, that's it. Dark Pictures anthology series. And oh my God, I forget which one it was. But there was one, so Wade and I first tried to play over the PlayStation 5, and it was so busted. It was so broken. Was the devil in me? Oh my God. Oh, I still laugh thinking about it, especially having to like go across the logs and shit, and it was breaking both ways in my brain. Like we couldn't stop. We got like 2 hours in, and I think the game broke so bad that we couldn't move forward anymore. And so we literally had to abandon it on PlayStation, purchase and download it on PC, and then play through it on PC. And it was perfectly fine. But man, the dumpster was so, like, God, if you never watched any of this, highly recommend. Look through my VODs. I have categories, much like you have playlists on YouTube. You can make categories, and I have categories, playing games with friends, and I saved the entire playthrough of Wade and I going through that Dark Pictures anthology, and oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. I cannot tell you, like, even thinking about it still makes me want to laugh. It was so damn good. But the thing is, so I was all mounting to say is, I'm sad to see another game, much like The Quarry. The Quarry was single player. Well, it had a multiplayer, but it was only couch co-op. Boo. And it seems like they're going for single player on this again, on this as well, which is fine. And you guys will probably get me to play this damn thing. But yeah, I wish it was multiplayer. So that is the one time like I'm all in, because then Wade and I, like, we have kind of like a standing, you know, pact of these kind of games we'll play together. So yeah.
The casting of Frank Stone is
no GF, because once again, single player kind of thing. So
wait, I'm coming with you.
So just happy. Hopefully, you've been doing fantastical as well.
Experience. It's a story that we've been thinking around for quite a long time, and it really fits the omniverse
like the hair, sir.
idea that underpins a lot of the Dead by Daylight lore, and so it kind of slipped together as a very natural fit.
Ah, so they're going by the Dead by Daylight lore. Gotcha.
It's our 1963 storyline, which is investigation of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite gritty.
This definitely feels like, outside of me probably having to play it, I'm guessing Gar is going to have to play this as well, given his background.
Subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be
I love the lore for Dead by Daylight. I'm not even aware of the lore.
Understand, relate to at the same
time. I know nothing about it.
Part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love.
Oh, it's a horror game
at the same time.
Yep.
What?
One thing we really latched on
to good. A character with a very punchable face.
How a piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror.
Right.
And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an
Damn, it's creepy and awesome stuff. The story-based explores is so exciting.
That felt like a vehicle where we could bring in other influences of horror that we really like.
Either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Right off the start of the project, talking with Supermassive, we connected because we're passionate about horror, and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources.
Wow, that goes like,
it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight.
Oh boy.
So in that sense, our fans and also new players that will experience this can see that both titles are from the same lineage. So for fans of Supermassive
are they, Max?
that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Come on, people!
I do know Bob and I have plans to play Little Nightmares 3 together. The casting of Frank Stone. Well, I'd like to say I'll never play that, but knowing you, chat.
The casting of Frank Stone is coming later this year. And with that, we've wrapped up our Ones to Watch yearbook for the Summer Showcase. Go team!
It also means we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean that we're done with the world premieres. Here's one more.
Oh, good Lord. Take another shot of water, y'all.
I love treasures. It's nice to have someone else do the dirty work for you.
She-beef.
And only that annoying
sometimes.
mongoose always.
Sinead, I'm drowning.
Nicoririco. You and your friends can't stop me.
That was some lip sync there, I guess. I'm in here.
I'm a little fox running around, gonna jump, go boom boom pow on your head now. Oh, I got a Pumbaa and I'm riding him past. Little salamander lighting fire on that ass. Enjoy, go up one with your friend, go to, and gonna drive everywhere to Raloo.
And then make bacon out of them. Oh God, more DMCA music. Are we? Is that what we're doing here? Why is it so Lion King-esque? Can you feel
the love tonight and the way it jumps bum away? Oh, there's a Minecraft level because of course there is. right tonight. As things look like the things you know, bum away.
Crash Bandicoot ripoff. That
New
too.
mascot platformer from developer Via Games as part of the new publishing label Night.
So all the yays,
which was
right?
announced today.
All the yays?
It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
Gonna need a bio break after all these shots.
Our next game before it blew
No.
up on social media for its hyper-realistic graphics. Here's the latest trailer for Body Cam.
Oh, the one that, yeah, definitely blew up online. People at some point in time thinking it was real. Oh, Lord. Well, see, this camera doesn't look as bad as when we tried to play the demo, because the demo was just fish-eyed out its ass, dude. Maybe they corrected it. So the guy hit me if I pull it aside of this body cam lens. Wasn't it unrecord? This looks like, maybe it was that. Maybe I'm thinking about something else, y'all.
Now on Steam, so go check it out.
All right, it's time for our final trailer.
Is it a world
Keeping
premiere?
Tradition. This one is a super special world premiere.
But before
Take another shot of water.
we wrap things up, I have one small question for you, Roger
I'm
Clark.
dead.
Aerith or Tifa?
That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of a loaded question in this scenario.
Oh, no. It's just a hypothetical, you know? There's no wrong answers.
Okay, well, you see, that's really interesting, you know?
It's taking you a long time to answer this.
Well, if I had to choose between Tifa and Aerith,
Just walk off the
think
stage.
I would have to
Walk off
go
the stage. Walk off the stage. Oh, okay, or that. Super cringe. I'm liking the animations. What the hell do you have in your tongue? Woodrunner? Okay, I like the animation, but what's the game? That's it? That's a world premiere? I think we've lost, like, the definition of what a world premiere should be. Like, yeah, that was it. They chose to show that, yeah, purple art. Yeah, my brain. Was that a game? Apparently, it's a one-button press game. That's it.
That was a quick taste of what's to come from Woodrunner Games.
A teaser is different than
developers who worked on Cuphead and Rick and Morty.
Okay.
The game's full reveal is expected later this year.
Okay, so that's the show, I do believe. It looks like they'd go to like a round table talk about everything they just showed now. So that's it. That's the future game show right there and whatnot. More talkie. Yep. And that one made me want to go look up what it is to learn more. I'm just, when it comes to trailer chasers though, Wolf Game, I'm just gonna be like, nope. As Gordon Ramsay once said, they lost the plot. It's raw. So yeah, there's the games. There's like a few. Yeah, like a few that kind of stood out, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. There was a few that stood out outside of that. I mean, the one that just springs the most to mind, to be very honest, which is so weird to say, is the Goat Simulator DLC. Out of that entire showcase, that's what I remember most. Still is the Goat Simulator DLC. So, too much water. Added 8 to my wish list, so not bad. So, yeah, and Dredge. I mean, once again, though, the trailer wasn't good. So I guess that's why it doesn't stick out to me. Like, I'll remember Dredge, but, the trailer was, man. Of course you do. It's the best. Yeah, Nitro, no. No. Push the games. Nobody wants to die. Dredge, Detective Dotson, maybe. Parcel Corps, Operator, and Precinct. Dead by Dead, survival games seem fun. Like it. Well, if you're into horror games, yes. There's a few horror games there, Ryan. I'm just talking about, Mason. Nothing that we need to remember there. Of course, Nobody Wants to Die is already on the wish list and 100% plans to play it. I think Curls found out that it's July 17th that it comes out, so we will be playing that day one when it drops. Speaking of, July 17th is when? That be a Wednesday. That's true. If that's true, then we'd probably play that after we got done playing games with Bob then. Okay. All right. So we are going to take a little bit of a break. As I said, these breaks have to be a little bit longer because I need to go downstairs, see what Mooncake needs help with. Hopefully, cross your fingers, send prayers, guys. Hopefully she's eaten a bit more. I'm going to take her, regardless if she's eaten or not, I'm going to take her out for a walk around the block, get her moving, that kind of stuff. Hopefully we can get her hungry and eating and that kind of stuff. So I'm going to turn music on for your guys' beautiful, sexy ear holes, and they are sexy. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Thanks, Noel. Here's hoping. And I'm going to put a game up. If you're new here, whenever we take a break, I always like to have a game up for you guys to play. Lately, it's been just pretty much Gartic on stream. Eventually, we'll get back to words on stream at some point in time. So it's going to be Gartic again. Today, you're going to have 9 different pictures slowly being drawn. When you think you know what it is, put a guess in chat. Normally, it's 1 word. Sometimes it's 2 words. Rarely, if ever, it's 3 words. But if you get it right, your name will pop up, picture will go away, and will be replaced by a brand new picture. Round and round we go till I sit back down to get shout out the top 3 smarty pantses. And then we are going to be switching on over to our part of the show called Player to Dev, where I am showcasing the games that made me want to become a game developer. And we're still in the middle of playing Grim Fandango. So I love your faces. We'll be right back after this.
I've been painting every fence I know. join in the mud. The ember gently glowed. The spark took to their clothes. The flames kept on rising higher. They stood in the fire. They burned with desire. Love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire. Burned with desire. Love and emotion. They danced with devotion. They stood in the fire. Tighter than before, they still want something more. The heat dries out the skin as their patience grows thinner, thinner than before. As they want even more, as they share in this fire. They stood in the fire. Desire, love and emotion. They dance with devotion. They stood in the fire. Burn with desire. Love and emotion. They dance with devotion. Stood in the fire. Burn with desire. Love and emotion.
see that you guys got level 1. We'll let you guys go one more round while I try to do something here real quick. And then we'll get right back to it. Okay, let's see who's gonna be the top 3 when this ends. Tech Tony, you got it. Nicely done. What is that bottom middle? Oh well. All right, top 3. Purple Art and Johnny Snacks tying for 3rd with 3 each. Tech Tony in 2nd place with 4. And in the top spot, Chow Bell with 5. Nicely done. Mooncake has not eaten anything more than just a handful of kibble so far. She has not eaten any chicken breast thus far today. Took her for a walk around the block. She's herself, just, you know, lower energy, of course. Yeah. Anyway, can you get her on an appetite stimulant? We do have one, but we also need to be careful about, like, maybe her tummy still is feeling touchy. So I'd hate to stimulate her appetite while her tummy still might be, you know, inflamed or touchy or that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So we do have an appetite stimulant. I don't want to use it until I know her tummy is no longer, you know, feeling inflamed or whatever it is. So, Editor Deb, well, that's the appetite stimulant. That's the appetite stimulant. So, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Anyway, let us white rice and a little water grape. Yeah, she's not into the white rice, to be honest, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Rovi, congratulations. You don't want her to eat a bunch and then barf it all up. Exactly. So yeah, but congratulations, Rovi. Congrats. That's awesome. Anyway, let us get on into this. So let me just make sure I have this set up properly. I want to look at something. So because we are, okay, there we go. So what I'm going to start doing right now, you see in the bottom left-hand corner, chat, because you guys were so insane these last 30 days. Because we're going to have a lot of like sub point drops and various other kind of things, we want to try to make sure that after everything is said and done, we're staying over the 2,500 sub points minimum. So I've calculated, in order for us to stay on top of bills and just everything else in life, we need to at least stay over 2,500 sub points. Not with counting some other things. So for sub point goals, because we may have some sub point drops and various other kind of things, I'm going to start doing is creating the sub point goals to be on a bar on the game screen. So this way, at the very least, even though we may have a sub point drop, it's not going to lose the sub points that you have raised during that particular stream. Does that make sense? So we'll have that on the game screen so you can see where we're at. We have it still set up where we hit 9,000 sub points. We haven't had a sub point drop yet. I will have to take on the Carolina Reaper Peanut Brittle. That is very, 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 very spicy. So as you can imagine. So I will have that updated, and it should also then, whenever you guys give the gift of subs and whatnot, it should show, at least here on the Twitch side, at the top of chat where we're at with that sub point goal as well, hopefully. So yeah, all those things. Anyway, let me get things swapped on over to Grim Fandango, and we're going to be jumping on into that. Captain, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. Okay. There we go. Nerdy, what's up, Nerdy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Good, thanks. After the few games, I have no brain left. Don't worry, I have been there. Well, hopefully you had a fantastic time and at least got a win or two under your belt. We are swatching over to our segment of the show called Player to Dev, where I'm playing the games that inspired me to become a game developer. This portion of the show, this is going to take us quite a while to get through all these games, but been so happy that you guys been into it. Ella Harper, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to this crazy ass community. And let's go ahead and jump back into Grim Fandango. I think we're now into year 2 in the story. I think we're into year 2. So I'm super excited. Rovi has not happened yet. Dragon, how are you doing? Doing all right, Ella. Doing all right. Hanging in there. All right, so let's get back into Grim Fandango, shall we? Year 3. Oh, okay. Year 3. Me. Oh, that's right. So we are underwater. That's right. We are.
Brave captain, here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome
Max, it flip-flops between the follow bar to the sub-point goals.
Did you leave this pool of light? Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Here comes one now.
What the hell?
You all right? I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea. Okay, that might not have been a sea monster, but it was pretty spooky.
Yeah, let me see here. Does the... Yeah, so it looks like it flip-flops between the sub point goal and the follow goal, I guess. All right. Well, it is what it is. What the hell? It even moves. You can see it walking around back here. What the?
According to our map, I think that's the Pearl. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
Okay, so we just got down here.
Oh, Lola. Looks like I let you down again.
Because we split our boat in half. Because of course we did. We can't go over there.
Amigo.
There we go.
Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I'll never travel by boat.
That little accident. What are you doing down here? Is everything okay with your eyebrows? Well, I don't want to break your stride there. What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Eliot, do you like story games? Well, Ella, I mean, I just went through it, but you know what? I'll say it again. I'll say my little spiel. As the title of this stream should hopefully tell you, I am doing a new segment here called Player to Death. I've been a game developer for over 10 years. I worked at Activision and Treyarch, mainly on the Call of Duty series, but I got to do what I mainly wanted to do, which was story games, which when I started working at Telltale Games, I was there for nearly 7 years, worked on over 36 episodes, Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Guardians of the Galaxy, Tales of the Borderlands, so much more. And so I'm doing this new segment where I am playing and finishing all the games that inspired me to become a game developer. And this is the stuff from like LucasArts, Sierra Online, and BioWare, and so many kind of other things. So, which games do you stream mostly? And Av got you right there, Ella. Whenever I get asked that question, because it's a lot, I like to say everything but Fortnite. I'm a variety caster through and through. We don't stick to one genre. We don't stick to one style of gameplay or anything else. There's a lot, and I've been doing this now full time. Come November will be 7 years I've been doing this. I've been streaming over 9 years, so we have played a lot of games on this channel. I literally just said we stream other games, Ella. So many other games.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Yesterday, the community got me playing a horror game. I'm playing this, play games with friends, all this other kind of stuff. So yeah. But yep, these kind of games are what inspired me to become a game developer. So that's why we have a segment where we're featuring them. Yeah, can we borrow the light?
Can we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Oh, good Lord. Thank you, Av. Yeah, I'll tell this to you right now, and this goes for basically all streamers. You never need to prep them for a question. And if you take the time to prep them for a question, dollars to bones, sometimes they may end up missing your actual question. So no prep here. If you got a question, ask the question. That way it saves time and a lot of middle work. And there it is. Yep. Oh, no. Appreciate it, Ella, for you dropping on in, but the amount of DMs and various other things I get. I appreciate it, Ella, but I'm a bit of an enigma when it comes to a lot of streamers, since I do have, as you can hear, a lot of extensive work of being an artist. Any kind of artwork, graphic design work, that kind of stuff, I've done myself, and I do myself, so I'll work with a few people maybe for extra emotes and that kind of stuff. But hey, you know what? I appreciate you asking. A lot better than the amount of DMs I have people sliding into to try to pitch me on something. But I appreciate it, but no, I'm good. But hey, you keep on doing you and kicking ass. Akira, I will throw you. Anyway, let's get back to focusing on player to dev and focusing on what we got here. How about, can you take us to the Pearl?
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those.
That's my line, Akira. You can't use my line.
Somewhere in this ocean, there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly.
What's up, Bubby Duck? How you doing?
Ships, and then sometimes sailors so allured by its
Hard.
luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it, and are never heard from again.
Yeah, and I think it's right over.
I don't know what you're talking about,
I've been
Chibi.
walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
Well, damn. Could we tag along?
Could we tag along with you?
Yeah?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Oh, God.
Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No.
Oh, Lord. Here we are.
Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters.
Oh, no, no.
Let it shine.
Not both of you.
I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm not gonna let you touch it. No.
Don't touch
I'm
it.
gonna let it shine.
Don't touch it. Don't look at it.
You touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it
Happy
shine.
Mobius Happy. Let it shine the game. Help my ears. We're actually right now. I'm not showing. I'm not saying what games we are going to be playing in the future. You guys are just gonna find out once we get to the next one. Both of you. What? Huh? Oh, what? Why didn't we stop over there?
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while.
Did I have to click on something, Null?
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Gosh dang it, of course.
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promise to call for help at the next
Let me
phone
guess.
that walk by.
We're gonna have to do this again.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat.
Did I miss the humor? Always.
This way.
Why didn't I think of that?
Sing it, Glottis. No, thanks.
How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
What moon?
But
oldest trick in the book.
Okay.
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way.
More singing,
I was
no
always
thanks.
this color.
Oh God.
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've
Fair.
already done it in a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about
I don't
boats.
need any of your Fandango boat machines.
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat. Why is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
And you don't need air, so I mean.
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us.
Huh?
Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
Oh shit.
What happened in the end?
What happened was I learned 3 valuable lessons.
Okay.
Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the
Sure,
stars.
Mason.
And
Boop,
when
there's your boop and
only
dab.
2 of
Hope
you
it was good
left,
for you, man.
Never, ever go to sleep.
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this glow-in-the-dark
Coral?
coral. Damn, this thing glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't
Well,
think
damn.
you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to a place where I got it.
Where'd you get the coral?
Yeah.
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
Okay.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind
That's
though.
not
They're the
good.
only company I got.
The company.
Hate you, boys.
No, really. The pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker. That's the moon. Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
That's not the moon.
I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chapito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little
Holy
light
Tim
of
Burton.
mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine.
So I only
let
got
it
this.
Shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Scare away sea monsters? Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters? Yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters? Yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine.
Shut
I don't
up.
want to mess up my blade.
Oh, God. Ah! Shit. So we need to somehow get the light from him.
Demons can't be reaped. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Damn it. Okay, so let's talk to our boy here.
You all right?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny.
Okay.
Not of the sea.
Hang in there, Manu.
Oh, maybe if you sing along. Screw that noise.
We're underwater. We're not on the moon. Oh, I think her days of use are over.
Damn it.
Told you that name was bad luck.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, Lola. Looks like we're underwater. We're not on the moon.
Damn it. Okay, so we just need to somehow get the light from that dude. I don't see any options. You can click on the boat.
Not blue yet. Híjole, he looks like he's been down here a long time.
Okay. Well, we gotta wait till he comes back around because there's no item that is gonna help us. So when he comes back around, I'll talk to him. Well,
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
oh God. Yeah, my good. This is where Ryan not reading chat is a curse. I know what you're talking about, curls. It's fine. That's like you think I'm gonna watch you shine? Sure. Sure. Taylor Ryan, don't you start now.
I'm gonna sing to chat. I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna sing to chat. I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna sing to chat. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Oh, let it shine.
Okay, here comes the light.
Amigo.
What? More? I just passed another shipwreck not 5 minutes ago.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Save me from Ryan. I like it. It's okay, Ryan.
This little light of mine,
Not picking that up.
this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. Hey,
Whoa!
lay off. What am I supposed to do with this? Follow me. Where are you taking me? To the moon.
Okay, that's a little jank, but I'm down for it.
Is that the pearl? Ooh-wee! I knew I
He just picks them up.
I'm rich, 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 rich. Shh! Something's
Shut up.
Danny, what's going on?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. He keeps him in there?
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm not going down there while that octopus is tracking us. I had no idea their eyesight was so good.
Let's talk to him.
Hey, Chipito, go for a swim, will you? You're drawing too much attention to us.
Too bad. I'm sticking to you like the barnacles on my eyebrows, so don't even think of sneaking off with my pearl.
Oh, good Lord. You don't want to... Okay, he has got nothing to say about that.
I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. He's still running. He's still running. What are those?
Not quite as famous as the pearl is the slimy barnacle-covered old rock of legend. I don't want to get tangled up in those. When I get that desperate for food, maybe.
Maybe the scythe. Time to reap some barnacles.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Son of a bitch. Can we reap him? Wait, where are we going? Wait, what's happening? I clicked on to reap him and we're walking all the way over here. Okay, I'm not gonna even click off. I'm gonna find out what the hell happens.
That soul has already been reaped.
Okay, thank God you were here to say that, Manny. Man, you're welcome, Akira.
I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
I wasn't trying to make you. Good Lord.
I don't want to get tangled up in those. When I get that desperate for food, maybe.
Can I not can I not?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Damn it. All right, what about this hole? Can I do anything with the hole?
That is what your mother said.
Ugh. Watch those hands, clams.
Ah. No, don't. Just talk to him. No, no, no. We do not need to walk all the way over there. Why does he keep on wanting me to take? No. Oh God, is it like a very specific click to get him to? Huh? Huh? Like, am I supposed to talk? What the shit? There we go.
Hey, lay off.
Okay.
Hey, lay off.
Well, he's stuck.
Hey,
Bye!
Where are the good guys, chat? We're good.
She's coming back.
Come on, sing it. I dare you.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna get eaten. This little light of mine, I'm gonna get eaten.
Looks like we're heading south. But there's nothing on that edge of the world except the edge.
The edge, okay. God, this game is a lot longer than I ever gave it credit for. We float down.
Manny? Don't ask, carnal, because I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Can go to the right. We can go in. Let's.
Glottis, I'm gonna sneak.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his.
All right, Kelly.
Stupid octopus.
This world is flat. Rovi, sure. Okay. This is what it used to look like and what it looks like now. Hold on. I want to see what was on the outside to the right. So there is this flat Leia. Well, I mean, at least, you know, the realm of the dead is. Huh. Looks like a villain. Oh, we're under the water? Oh God, what am I doing? Bye? Oh, okay. This place is huge. This place is freaking huge, dude. Use it. Now it goes in reverse. This thing moved me that way then? Yeah, because it feels like, right, that it should be, there we go.
Uh-oh.
What? What is happening? I'm sorry, what is happening? Where am I going? I'm sorry. What? Well, I have literally no reason to be down here, and nothing. I can't even look at anything. I can't do anything other than go back up. All right. Potentially, Jasper. Potentially. So interesting. Okay. Let's have this go the other direction so we can go up there when we want. Music is so dramatic. I'm confused. D-Bard, welcome to Point and Click Adventure games. Typically with these kind of games, right? The first part, whenever you got into a new area, was just clicking on everything, taking a look, walking around, seeing what you can affect, what you can't affect, etc., etc., etc. And then as you kind of piece together that area, that world, then you can be like, ah, okay, so this is where this goes, and da 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 da. So, okay, little pad, little layer.
Children's books.
This is a weird place to have children's books. Can we pick up children's books?
It's locked.
Well, shit.
It's empty.
Damn it.
It's empty.
Damn it.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just a bin or some shit. All right. Well, what about in here? I'm sorry. Hi, who are you? What?
Manny,
Oh!
what are you doing here?
Holy
I
shit!
wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
Oh!
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Damn!
This is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program.
Wait, doesn't that mean that you're stuck
I need
here?
you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
How are you getting away?
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
No! Okay, he's gonna be on the ship. No, they wouldn't just get rid of him.
Powder for that cow.
They wouldn't just get rid of him. He has to be on the ship. He has to be on the ship.
But for now,
Glottis has to be fine. He has to be on the ship. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
BB, the new boss is waking up.
The new boss?
Not moving any furniture today. No drawers. I like my old desk better.
Let's talk to the kids,
Hola,
I guess.
I'll bite you, I swear to God. Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy.
You're the
That's
boss
why they
now.
put us
Bad
in
guy
the
said you're
cage in
taking
the
his place,
first
so...
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss. Mr. Hurley said
Yeah,
you were
wait,
meaner than
that
him.
totally
He
does
said you had a bone
sound like
saw.
a Bobby Hill.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Oh no!
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about
They
you.
immediately
You're the one who
stopped.
tricked Meche. Poor Meche.
You made the kids cry. Let's see here.
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
Kids
She
with cry
talked
children.
about you before. Every time she says your name, she looks so sad. I don't know
Aw.
what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry.
Uh-oh.
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs. Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him. Is that true?
Let me see if we can explain this entire thing to these kids.
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. I was in a slump and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man. Go away, bad man. Yeah, go away.
Yeah, no, you're straining the kid's attention span, y'all.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchie. She'd be so sad here all alone.
You can take care of
Sometimes we
her,
hear her crying,
out
you know.
of the cage.
I'm the one who's gonna take Meche out of here.
What? You can't do that. Who's gonna take care of us?
Well, if you come with
We'll
us.
be all alone.
Oh gosh, freaking Disney, dang it.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchie.
The
She'd
instant
be so
stop.
sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
You know what? Just nice. Let's just compliment their cage.
Nice cage you have here.
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads in here. He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us and let them make nests out of our bones.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here. Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
I do have some thickum hands. That's true.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
My butt's too big. I just don't have those little tiny tools, that's all. Oh, I'm in a union. We can't do factory work. Maybe I just don't want to.
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us. I told you he was bad.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Oh. Well, at least we made him laugh. You're too bad, little children. I'm glad you're in the cage.
You know, I really do want to help.
Then why don't you?
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean. It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
On second thought, maybe I don't.
We don't want to either. So we don't have a choice.
Leave him in there. I'm glad your voice.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchie.
Okay, so it's just on a
She'd
loop.
be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
Okay, back to work.
So mean.
So mean, chat. We're the meaniest of meanies. I have a little tiny tool.
I could make a tiny little birdhouse if I had some tiny little nails and wood.
Well, I guess we'll keep that for now.
That's the door to the cage.
Duh.
Fly, be free, go buy Domino.
Leave us alone. If we get out again, he'll hurt Mitchie.
Oh no.
Fine.
Well,
stay in there.
He is.
Never mind. Despite all your rage, you're still a bunch of birds in a cage. Go, be free. Nope, that's not working. Okay. Great, to see our secretary now?
Look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Oh, she's not happy.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
Damn, get him, girl. Bob, we're getting out of here. I think we need to talk.
I think we need to talk.
Start talking. You're the salesman.
I have a lot of explaining to do.
Yep.
Save your breath. Domino's explained it all to me already.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. No.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Me? About what?
Why did you take me out with that champagne bottle?
Yeah, Domino's a liar. Boom, done.
Stop you from falling into Domino's trap. If you had made it on that ship, then you would have ended up...
Here?
Yes.
Why are you working for Domino?
I do what he asks only to protect the children.
And she is also she is a very fast smoker.
Why are those children locked up in a cage?
With the wings those angelitos have, they're the only things on this island Domino can't control.
They can fly. Let's set the kids free and go get help. Yeah,
fly.
let's do that.
Let's set the kids
She's
free
very
to go get
stressed,
help.
Genevieve. Yep.
They can't fly that far, Manny. But they can fly circles around Domino, and they can bite pretty hard.
Oh, God.
Then what were you doing that whole year I was in Ubacaba?
I was lost.
What did you...
I don't want to talk about that year, please.
Has Domino hurt you in any way?
Not as much as I've hurt him. Boy, can that guy take a punch.
Holy shit.
So why did you run out of my office?
I felt so embarrassed, and you looked so disappointed in me. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Okay, I'll lay off the questions.
Great. Now if we could get you to just lay off the cologne.
Hey, I'm a sailor now. We have to wear this stuff.
Damn. Props lady. Well, damn. With no lungs, you gotta really puff to get that nicotine. Yeah.
Come on, we're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. Yeah.
I can't believe you think he's my boss. He's
Come
my
on!
arch enemy.
I
Trust
think he's
me.
your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that, but I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What?
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
They didn't issue me a gun.
What, are you on probation? I'm not buying this, Manuel.
What the hell did he
Why
tell
don't you
her?
come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Save your breath. Try to explain to Meche. Okay, so that's just not working.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El
Okay.
Mayo.
Well, I think it's
Time to get a gun, it
for little
seems.
corporate
What's up,
restructure.
Akumas? Welcome on in. Okay. Big office. Don't mind me, just running through. All right, let's talk to him.
Domino. Domino!
This is a large
Taking your first
stogie.
coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, Issy.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way.
Dad, I threw up as opposed to the door.
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as
Damn!
friends.
What an
It's just
asshole!
not
That's
natural.
Glottis, damn it! Glottis is amazing. We love Glottis. I stand with Glottis.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
No.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping
Well,
big
Purple
kids in
Alert,
a
he's the bad
cage.
guy. How do you make a bad guy bad guy? Make him a bad guy. He's not supposed to be a good guy. Make him an asshole.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however,
Justice for
that
Glottis.
you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
Oh, screw you, buddy. Sit on your cigar and spin.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island.
You're such an asshole.
Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
I love it when bad guys are bad for the sake of being bad.
The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those.
Can I throw them? I'm hoping so.
Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-end tickets, now can we?
No, don't steal my double-end tickets. Guys, you heard this. Okay, now we have to win. He's trying to take my double-end away. What an asshole. This will not stand. You can't take my double-end. It's quite literally my brand. You're a dick.
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you
Not the
figured
double
out,
N.
Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
I knew it. You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod.
Well,
which
that's
I
'cause
saw,
you're
by
a
the
dick.
way, last time I was in Rubikava.
You will not stand for this. Why is the bad guy such a jerk?
Like just don't look safe to
Racist,
me.
much smart. Yeah, Vixen. It's a bad guy. It should be bad. I can't stand evil people. Well, that's most stories. There's a good person and a bad person.
So it wasn't my fault Mecha didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
Akira, thank you for the $1.69. Don't take my double N away. Thanks, Akira. I appreciate it. Give middle fingers to student loans and my sanity.
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touched the product ourselves.
I had to, Akira.
Sell
Thanks.
a ticket
Thanks.
to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
I'm taking Mecha out of this dungeon, but you could just take, you could just take the tickets and leave today.
Well, you could just take the tickets and leave today.
Seems like there's.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to
So
leave?
he just wants to stay here and be greedy. Okay. Prince resubscribing 7 months in a row here to the Big Dumb Mountain. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, guys. Get some drinks. Please raise the Prince. Thank you guys for all the resubs today. You guys have been amazing. Here's to you. Slom chat. Play that oboe some more. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. You know what? I have to try this. I've been saving this for quite a while. And I have a little bit of sweet tooth with all the stress going on and whatnot. So this here, by the way, is Seattle chocolate. It's milk chocolate truffle bar with popping candy. Now you can't hear it. It's enough that you can. Bless me. It's enough that you can like feel the tingles, like the popping candy kind of thing. It's not like overly too much. The milk chocolate is great, and the truffle is really good too. So the popping candy is more just like a texture thing. But yeah, that was good. That was good. I've never had popping candy in milk chocolate before. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Yeah.
Before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
Listen, asshole, I don't need logic.
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Is anyone else surprised by how much of an asshole he is?
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Fine, I'll come back when I'm willing to deal gay. Let's see if we can go get Glottis back. Toe side, yeah, take a little breaky break. Actually, we never saw what was at the top here. Let's jump up and see what's up there. Let's see what's up here. Can we go up there? Oh, yes we can. Running. Woo! Oh. Quish! Quish! Oh, damn. Don't
they must
jump.
Bring the coral over here to be crushed. Either that, or these are the biggest, meanest looking hair colors I've ever seen.
Hair colors. Ooh, dumb idea. Maybe not a dumb idea. See our amazing pickaxe here we got, the humongous pickaxe. Let's see if we can use this over here. We can we break rock with this tiny ass little pickaxe?
I don't really want to do that.
No? Damn it.
I don't really want to do that.
So, all right. We can put this over here, I'm guessing, to potentially put something on it so we can move this around. That's at least what I'm guessing.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
You might have laughed so hard. So, okay. And we only have, right now, chat, we got my side, and we got the world's tiniest pickaxe. That's what he says when he looks at this. What is this? Other than just rock.
It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for.
Okay, so that's me.
I could jump, but the odds of me hitting that boat are pretty slim.
All right, so I don't see. Oh, hold on. Splitch made. Oh, there's a lot of space over here. Ooh, I wonder if we pick up the boat and we bring it over here, maybe. This is enough space for the boat, potentially. I have returned. Welcome back. Can you use it at the falls? Try to grab Glottis. Maybe. I need to go down and see where Glottis is. Also, this feels like something you want to put something in here. Ooh, I wonder if this is how I'm going to kill the bad guy. Do we drop him in there?
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder. I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Well, damn, sucks to be you. Yeah, so it's not reaching that, but let's exit out. Let's go down. And let's flip it so now it goes in reverse. All right. Now, let's go down to the ship and see if Glottis is there.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, wait. It's the anchor's not here anymore. Huh. Hey! Look! It's Glottis!
Glottis! You're okay. Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time.
Of course he has. Are you shitting me, Glottis? Really?
I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Glottis manhandling engines over here.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching her for fun, but your idea's good too.
Damn it, Glottis. Freaking damn it. I wonder.
Hey, need a hammer?
Maybe after dinner, if I have something stuck between my teeth.
Hey, damn it. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. I'm glad they put in some voice lines, though, for it.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching her for fun, but your idea's good too.
All right. Well. Back up we go. All right. So we have Glottis working on the engine down there. We have a crane that can't reach the hook, sadly. We're gonna have to be able to change that in some way, shape, or form. It's gonna be so over the top when it's done. Yeah, dude, you know it is. It's Glottis. Oh, shit. Can we go over here? I didn't realize. Yo! Well, speaking about Hawaiian, what's up, Hawaiian?
Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
What about you?
Chapito! Huh? Who? Oh,
Oh, you is it?
Oh, no.
I oughta look
Oh,
at
no.
my eyebrows.
They're mining the caverns, yep.
Well, you really weren't standing in a very safe place.
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
Biggie's mad, right? Right? We're like, oh, hi, after we're the ones that tricked him to get stuck, and then when the octopus grabbed him, we're like, peace. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be happy to see us.
Relax, we're busting out.
But
of
I'm
here soon.
innocent.
We are done traveling together.
Yeah,
I went solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Yeah, you surprised? Oh, he does got a drill though.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust-off?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Did he get some booty or did he give some booty?
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins. You
Bad.
people and your fancy boats never know about it, because you just never stop and look.
You get it, Ryan. You get it. I mean, dude, when you're in prison, you got to do what you got to do. Know what I mean? Case in point, chat. This is what I'm about to say.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bust-all.
Come on, just give me some of your booty. Give me that booty.
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Overpowered?
Good, Vixie, good, you good.
Overpowered.
No, what do you mean?
If you say so. I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny.
D-Bars, I hate it. Curls and D-Bard couldn't be more different. A gun, a hug. Chat, what do you think a hug will get us?
A hug?
Nope. That's the one thing I ain't got for you.
Oh, man. How about a gun?
A gun?
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
My turtleneck?
My turtleneck?
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Acrylic?
No, it's all natural.
Oh, too bad. Natural fibers are so uncomfortable underwater.
I know.
When you got something worth trading, come see old Chapito. He'll do you right.
But
Chapito? Huh? Who? What? Well, I got a long day.
Please, bust away.
But okay, hold on. Maybe I need to pull it out.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
Yo, Pito, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive.
Ooh. You chip away.
Hey, little chipper, you're okay.
Okay.
La-dee-dee-dee.
And just like that. That's all it took. All right, good. This is the brightest bulb. Yeah. Peace of mind, like advice that gets you through life. This little chipper of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. All right, now maybe we go back down to Glottis with that. Maybe? I don't know. I still can't believe that worked. We got this little chipper. Is that all you need? Oh, good grief, this is making a negotiation That made me so mad. What a dork. Maybe that or the boulder. Yeah, let's find out. Come on. Ryan said, give me your loot. And the guy's like, okay. Yeah, forever. That's an even trade. It's an even Steven trade. Totally. Gladys! I'm so glad you're not dead.
It's a bus doll.
Do you need this?
Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
Okay, so... Now with that. Yeah, maybe... Well, it could be for the angels. It could be to change something on that... the grapple anchor thing. There's so many different uses potentially for this. No!
See? All you had to do was insult some kids in a cage to get a little hammer to get.
Yeah, I know, dude, it's a steal. All I had to do was insult some kids and get a little hammer to get that. It's all, see? Life works out. There you go, chat. There's a life lesson. If you need something, all you gotta do is just insult some kids. And there's a little more, you know. Oh, I can do that. I'm back, but I gotta feed monkeys now. Given this the setting, don't you mean a death lesson, Taliesin? Sure. Disclaimer: do not. He's not alive, but he's right. Hey, now, just not any kids, just slave labor kids in cages. This is sounding better and better, man. Meh. My inventory would be full then from the early days of Call of Duty. No, Curls, he's right. The kids go their way to correct you. Straight up, I cannot type today. It's fine. All right, so let's take out this. And can we use it on that?
I don't want to bust all that.
Okay, what about this? Can we use it against this?
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
I hope that's what we needed to do.
The Scoop's learned its lesson.
I realized I haven't saved in a hot moment. I hope that's what we wanted.
It's not a handheld device. It's not a handheld. This Scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
So... what did you do, Ryan? Save your progress. Barely halfway. Well, you did it now. Yeah. Okay. Sure, it's totally fine, chat. Totally. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's totally fine. We just broke everything. It's fine. So that's fine. Working as intended. Okay. So I see. Or hold on. I have an idea. I don't know what that did. Okay, if we exit. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Can we climb up this?
They must bring the core over here to be crushed.
He's lost.
These are the biggest, meanest looking hair killers. Those things are dangerous. I don't have the strength to rip them out.
So we're not. Oh, I thought we could climb up this for some strange odd reason. All right, never mind. Okay, hold on. Well, and now they're here. I'm doing things. I don't know if they're the right things.
I can't believe I killed it.
I just pulled up the chains. Yes, Mara. Yep. Well, now there's no grinding domino. Ryan, you're a literal god of destruction.
I don't need the hernia. Maybe if I had some giant steel hair to curl. I can't believe I killed it.
Will this do anything?
Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the Bostal.
Was that an Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation?
Yeah, they are already hurting. They do not need the teachings of the Bostal.
Sure. Maybe Ryan is the god of chaos, you know? If I had to rename my channel at any point in time, that's probably what I would call it, God of Chaos. So this is interesting. It now stops only at 3 spots. And they even have an animation for spooling it out on the ground.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
Huh. Interesting. So I can't affect the chain in any way. Wait. We're near the edge. Why is it doing... Okay, hold on. Pull it back up. Hale, how you doing, Hale? Games and Giggle would be a better name, Ryan. I'm cool with chaos. All right, so let's leave that right there. Now, can we affect the end of the chain at all? Oh. What are you doing? Stop moving. So I can't affect the chain at all, oddly enough. So I do need to then... It's so weird because last time we lowered it, it would lower near the anchor for the boats. But now when I'm lowering it, it's just lowering at the top of that. Maybe something will change when we throw it in reverse. Let's see what happens when we throw it in reverse. Let's see what happens when we throw it in reverse. Will it now? Yes! Yes! Hell yes! So now I gotta start working for Ryan as his agent. I have time to wrangle 3 owls in a trench coat. Okay, let's go talk to Glottis now. See if Glottis can do something with this.
Uh-oh.
There it is, big brain Ryan. I got a huge wrinkly brain. It's super all wrinkly.
I think this baby's our ticket out
Yes,
here.
tell him about the
good
chain.
point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but
Oh,
your
damn it.
idea's good too.
There's nothing over here to play around with this. What a chain of events. Oh, so I mean, I feel like we're on the right track with the chain where it is. I feel like that's right. Can't affect anything on it right now. So I feel like we now need to go back in. I wonder if we can trade that little rock buster thing that we got for anything else. Let's find out. Is there, well, here, let's talk to the Chillins. I wonder if the Chillins have anything else for us to, like, we could barter with them, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
Oh no! Oh no! Chat, hear me out. Maybe if I show it to him a second time, it'll be better.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
What are you talking about? That isn't better. Third time's the charm?
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
Oh no, the trauma! Oh no! By the way, I've done it so many times, it broke their models. It broke their animations. Look at this. They're now just standing there. It broke their animations.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Hey, one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do. So stick him up.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have one. He's such a liar.
You,
yeah, well,
you broke them. Yep.
Your light bulbs don't. Your light bulbs all smell like food.
Well, look at that. Bottom left-hand corner. It's now it's now registering those things.
You. Everybody except for you. Yeah, because I'm especially smarter than you. In your dreams. In your baby bed that's all wet because you wet in it. Shut
Yeah.
up, bedwetter.
Bedwetter.
Shut up. No, really. I have to sleep.
No, with 5 tier 1 subtypes, Light the Shot and Getting Exempy, King Cords, Invisible, Presley, and Babaloo.
Pretty.
Thank you so much, Noah, and everyone else. Welcome to
I never
The Highlanders.
Stupid baby blue beanie bedwetter! Pugsy the Bugsy lies like a rugsy.
Will you two just shut up?
Oh no, are they still broken and crying?
Hola, Angelito.
They're still broken.
Oh, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
You're two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad.
Wait, that got them to laugh?
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I guess that did it.
I like my old desk better. No drawers. Not moving any furniture today.
Well, what if?
I don't want to bust all that.
Damn. God, these kids. Yeah, no, entirely. So they have no more tools, I guess, to give me. We could trade.
My brave little soldiers.
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it. You children just wait here and be brave little.
Okay, so there's no more dialogue, no exchanging anything. That's what I was hoping with the bone thing, is maybe we exchange something, but it looks like that's not the case. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like we need to go back to our dude over here. See if we can trade anything else out.
Miss Liza. Oh, Virginia.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Gonna see Miss Liza.
Here, let's talk to him and see how that's working for him.
Chapito. Ah, quit yelling.
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out.
Booty, where'd you get the booty? I want to trade something.
Well, you can't. What you be needing?
A boat, a towel, a drink. A towel? My friend Glottis to be alive.
A boat. There you go again with the boats. You know I don't like them. Why do you have to needle me?
How pair of a nice pair of silk stockings?
How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
Ah, now there's a high ticket item.
Really?
I might be able to get you some, but I gotta tell you, you couldn't afford it.
What? I'll don't worry. I'll do anything for a nice pair of stockings. I could perform tricks, like juggling, and not probably the other tricks that you may be thinking of. How about a towel?
Hey, you funny guy, chalkhead.
No, okay. My friend Glottis.
My friend Glottis to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you.
I tell you, it's dangerous.
Ships go over it in my time. Their engines in full reverse.
Ryan's out here turning tricks. Gowron always.
You can't fight her, so stay back.
A drink?
A drink.
Ha! We're swimming in the biggest drink there
I don't want to drink the stuff that fish poop in.
I can't think of anything else.
Think small, like a knife or dirty book.
Goddess, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
But practically everything else.
Well, you don't want that big octopus to see you chatting.
Oh, brother, that's right.
All right, so let's yoink this out. Select.
Rusty anchor.
I can't drill myself, it seems.
They covet my bus stop, but they cannot have it.
Gonna see Miss Liza.
All right, so do I trade with him again?
I don't want to remind him that I took it.
Okay, so we keep it. All right, so nothing
sweet Mary.
to do with him.
Mary.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
No, Mara, I don't know about your tricks, Ryan. So, yeah. Okay, so bus doll is not being traded for over there. The little kids were scared of the bus doll. It's kind of weird, right? Like having just a thing here, but nothing to actually affect. All right. So it goes in here. Maybe her? Hey, baby, do you want to meet a bus doll?
I think I'd try couples counseling first.
You're not a okay. Hey. How about we get to drilling? Hey girl, let me start drilling.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
Ryan,
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino. Who works for Hector
once again,
Lemans,
Curls
prime
tries.
boss of El Maro.
Oh,
Well, I think
Ryan,
it's time
stop.
for a little corporate restructuring.
Oh,
Please
he's
put that away. Thank you.
so he's the one with the gun. He has the gun.
Got nothing to say to him.
Shit.
That too.
Nope, never mind.
Thank you.
What if I take this out again?
That too.
Shit. He's on to me, chat.
Thank you.
He's on to me. Alright, so... And there's nothing... There's nothing here to affect. There's nothing else to look. Okay, He's exploring, he's exploring. Alyssa, I'm trying.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen, Mechi.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now.
Gosh dang it. Okay. I think I need a little direction help right now. I haven't explored this secretary room that much. Is there more to explore? Oh, hey there, my love. How's our little one doing? Babe, doing awesome. I'm glad that you're helping handle this because, like, I'm trying to keep my stress, not being like, please just eat. So, yeah. So I have to put in perspective. It's also just day 2 of her. Okay. All right. All right. Maybe you're me. Wifey's doing a really good job with her. I'll be completely honest. I'm definitely a ball of stress. I think it's also just because of, like, everything that's been going on with just important people passing away and also that kind of stuff. So it gets my stress up because I'm just like, please, I don't need anyone or anything else to go dying on me right now. And so I will admit, Johanna's way of handling things, a lot more level-headed and easier than the way I would be handling things. So I'm glad my wifey, she's got this. Yeah. And I will say this, thank you guys for just sticking with me through all of this. Like, you know, I know you guys tune in for the ha-has and whatnot, and I really do try to deliver, even on days that I'm just not feeling all that funny. But thank you guys for sticking around with me even during the serious times where, you know, I may be a bit more focused on some other shit. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Truly. Love the stuff inside of you, y'all, and you guys have gone above and beyond, helping out wifey and I, you know, fight off student loans and then these crazy ass vet bills and just everything else. So thank you guys. On that note, hey Curls, I got salad. Gamer Cam, hope you're doing good. Smoky Sparks. Tinker, appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. We're a huge family community. We love you, Ryan. Thank you, Vixen. Meow, I know. I just got, Mayor, what kind of salad, buddy? I'm so glad you asked. So, we have shredded of kale and cabbage with apple and walnuts with a little bit of feta cheese on top, all brought together by a mustard lemon vinaigrette. Hopefully that helps. Lone Wolf, what? I was just answering, you know, Mara's question. What hell's 10? That's not the only reason we tune in. We come to see and support you guys. Well, thank you, Hale. I appreciate that, truly. Oh, didn't quite catch that. Can you say it again? You got it. I'm here to help and just... So once again, we have shredded cabbage and kale with dices of apple and walnut with a little bit of goat cheese on top, all brought together by this lovely light vinaigrette of lemon and mustard. Yeah. Glad I could describe. Haven't given it on the audience or fan base. That's why the way you made it. Gingered entirely, but still doesn't mean I'm not gonna thank you, of course. Need that salad live. Not gonna lie, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. The salad bit always puts a smile on your face. There it goes. 10 sub points so far towards me having to eat a Carolina Reaper peanut brittle. Lone Wolf with 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Lone Wolf getting Growl, Nocturne, Goddess of the Angels, Toasty, and Rocky Mountain Outlaws. Thank you, Lone Wolf, and everyone else. Look at this crazy ass. Pyro with 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Getting Peepaw, Black Moon Bear, Newfie, Howitzer, and Sandwich. Thank you, Pyro, and everyone else. Look at this crazy ass community. Right, I must need hearing aids because I missed it. Can I get it one more time, says Blade Demon. You know what? One last time for you guys. Sure, so shreds of kale, cabbage, diced up apple and some walnuts with some goat cheese, all brought together by this wonderful light vinaigrette. Stop me if you've ever heard this one before, of mustard and lemon. It's very nice, very tangy, really good. It makes it so I actually like eating kale. So there you go. There's the salad. Trash Panda takes us back to 9,000 sub points. How that vinaigrette do? Homemade by Yo-Yo? Yes, Mara. Homemade by Wifey. No, we make it. Thank you for being so informative, Ryan. You know, Fuzzy Hamster, it is my pleasure. All right, so I was told that I should look around the office more.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
It's It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
It's locked.
How's that poo feel, huh? Good. Good job.
Jasper! It's gonna be about a year, Jasper. Thank you for the $5 donation. Really do appreciate it. A salad, you say? I did try to give her some drilling action, Jen. Sadly, nothing happened. Went into fight mode. Beef, please. From what orchard did you source the apples from, Ryan?
So there I was, out in the wilderness of the Oregons, going across the plains of the land and forging through the forests of the trees, down by the river lakes and over rocks. And there, somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of Oregon, there stood apple trees. To whence these apples came from, I do not know, but yea, I went there and I found and we handpicked all these apples. I got them in bushels and threw them over my shoulder, and I went back home all the way. And that's how we have apples in the salad. Yeah.
Was it a world premiere of apples? Yes. Now take a shot of water. Clam Jam in a world.
It's locked. I only steal ashtrays from bars.
You didn't even use it. That's weird. The animation keeps on like...
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
Once you got used to the sooty aftertaste, you'd feel like a king.
Yeah, see how his animation doesn't play of like him pulling out a cigarette or anything? It just kind of... I wonder if that's like a normal something or other. Can I drill it?
I don't want to bust all that.
Well, damn it. Ooh, that's a good question. If we can bust all the lock.
I don't want to bust all that.
Well, damn it. What's the point of you?
I only steal ashtrays from bars.
So... I'm a little... I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else. Is it a timing thing again?
I only steal ashtrays from bars. 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 I only steal ashtrays.
This doesn't seem like a timing thing. Now. Ah!
Oh, my stockings, they're ruined. And this was my best pair.
Those bones go for miles.
You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Well, I know where to get a pair of stockings.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen, Mechi.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
All right, bye. And someone really valued some stockings. That's right. Don't leave. What do you mean? Oh. Where are the stockings? What? Oh, did she throw them away? Oh, we didn't even see that.
Not for me.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
We did?
Excellent.
That must have been really quick. All right, now let's go see the weird guy. I must have looked at chat, so thus I'm blaming you. Like a good streamer, blame it on chats. But face palming and hit my glasses.
Ah! That's what you get when you mod for someone so dumb.
Wait, what?
Going to Mississippi. Oh, dee da da da. Oh, dee da da da.
Check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Tech!
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No.
Thank you so much, Tech, for the follow.
Bullets are hard to get.
Well, now we got a gun.
Ah, sweet Mary. Gonna see Miss Liza.
It's one of them, Talk Tech. One of them.
Chipper.
It's really not much use without bullets.
Sweet Mary. Gonna see Miss Liza.
You too? Yep. Self-burn, those are rare.
Liza.
Very nice, Tech. Yeah, I used to work with them in my days, too. I was at Telltale Games, so... Okay. Now that we have a gun... It has no bullets in it. But we have a gun. Well, Vixen, they went under, and then they kind of came back. So I could talk about, I could, say when it was around before it went under, then came back. Trash Panda was a good influence to be a dev, or was it I could definitely do this, but a bit better kind of influence? No, Trash Panda. It was like, oh, these are the kind of games I love. These are the kind of games I want to create, etc., etc. All right, let's see what happens when we give her the gun.
Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
True, a relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Mitchie, you don't know what you...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Oh, no.
Would you just listen to my escape plan first? Trouble in paradise, kids.
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
Oh, God.
I'll shoot him.
Fine. He really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing vase. I'm gonna...
kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
What? In the cooler? Nice, Trash Panda. Yep, Tech Talk. Dan Connors was my CEO, my boss, and I've known him for many, many years now. Good guy. That's one of the reasons why we also help out with a charity that he helps spearhead, JDRF and whatnot. But yeah, if you're new here, I've been a game dev for over a decade. I worked at Activision, worked at Treyarch, Call of Duty series mainly, but a whole lot of other things. Then I was a cinematic director of sorts at Telltale Games, worked on over 36 episodes. Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Guardians of the Galaxy, Tales of the Borderlands, Wolf Among Us, and a whole lot more. Was doing all of this on the side purely for charity. And then when Telltale Games went under, made the decision to kind of step back and see if we could be a full-time creator here on Twitch. And well, here we are almost 7 years later. So yeah, glad to have you guys here. Welcome back, Akira. Good job for being alive. So I'm guessing he took the other gun now?
Domino!
Hey, sport, how's the escape going?
What did you do with her?
I thought she needed a little timeout, that's all.
Well, I gotta get
Nice
back
tech
to trying
talk.
to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Julian's a good person. All right. Anything in here anymore?
It's empty.
It's empty. Where's the...
BB!
Oh, that's why this was here. All right.
Is there anybody out there? BB! Open this door! Domino, you'd better let me out of here! This isn't...
Is it like a combination lock though? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a safe.
BB! Manny!
Can I talk to her?
Is there anybody out there?
I can work it, but...
Must be a combination lock.
Yeah, there we go.
Poor Don was never good with numbers.
Yeah, let's see here.
Is there anybody out there?
If I can't do the combination, maybe we can just bust it open.
I don't want to mess up the wheel. The wheel's my friend.
Is there anybody out there? Manny, where are you?
Me and my ex love Borderlands games, so whenever I saw the picture in your background, I was like, oh my gosh, you were in that game. Yeah, Fluffy Dino.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
I will definitely be one of the biggest Borderlands fans you'll ever meet. The fact that I got to work on so much stuff with Borderlands, Claptrap, and all that kind of stuff, especially from Poker Night 2. Poker Night 2, while not like a critical, success of any way stretch of the means, my favorite thing was I was put in charge of everything Claptrap in that game. And that was literally... If we did not do a good job on Poker Night 2, I don't think Tales from the Borderlands would have happened. And so the fact that we could nail that style and whatnot was my everything. Like, to be able to work on that kind of shit, it was so good. It was so much fun. A lot of work though, a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of crazy crunch. But yeah, dude, Tales of the Borderlands, still my all-time fave, hands down. Goddess, adore Borderlands series. Same here.
I'm getting angry.
Yep. No worries, Fluffy. Yeah, Goddess. It's a damn. I love. Excuse me. I love the series. See if the kids know anything.
How are my brave little soldiers?
Are you here to rescue us?
I'm working on it.
Oh, what? New plan? Meche's locked up for good. We're leaving without her. I hope this is like a psych. Getting the kids to like get her out for us, maybe?
New plan. Meche's locked up for good. We're leaving without her.
We can't live without Meche.
I'm the worst. How many times have I made these kids cry?
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
It's just like they just stop. Good. Miss Saul will cheer them up. Hell, I like the way you think. Well, let's see here. Somebody was mentioning that maybe I
promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore. Open this door.
I don't believe it.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
This isn't funny.
Okay, so
I think I'm running out of air.
Ooh, I bet I could pick that. If only I hadn't lost my union card in that poker game.
Well,
I'm warning you, Domino. I promise I won't pull guns on anyone anymore. Manny, where are you?
Why did
must have hit a major circuit?
that change?
But it looks like I've exposed the guts here. Those tumblers must be made of a harder steel than the outer door.
Okay. Well, no, it won't let me talk to her, I don't think. Yeah, there's no button to allow me to do that. So let's look at that.
Those are the tumblers of the combination lock. I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel. I couldn't get them out. They're on some sort of heavy shaft.
Okay. What if... I don't know how tumblers are supposed to work. Am I trying to get them all like on a flat side together, maybe? Yeah, probably. Let's see if we can do this. Is that it?
It's attached pretty well. I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
Easier holding with a gap to the right, I think.
I can't move those.
Yeah, okay. What are we looking for, like a gap like that? Like, do you think there's supposed to be a gap next to where they hinge on that, you think? Yeah, like the gap on the top one. You think maybe that, chat? Let's try that. I don't know if that was right.
Oh, and I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
He even said that they were nicely lined up. Let's see here. Oh. Is that? Let's find out.
What? Oh, and I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
So he says that line now. So it's making me think maybe when I get them lined up, I have to use the drill on them. Yeah, because the only reason I'm thinking that is having them lined up like this doesn't seem right, maybe. So maybe... Hey. I don't even know if that's considered to be lined up. All right. Maybe. What else could be jamming there? These are the only two things we have, so kind of curious.
Stay.
Oh. Hey! I big brained. I big wrinkly brained.
All right, Mitchie, you can come out now. Mitchie?
Uh-oh, what'd she do? Kara, that makes sense. GG's wins! Thanks for putting some wins in chat. I appreciate it. Here I was...
Boy, the bus stall and I really did a number on that door.
Can we check these all out?
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral
Bryce got that brain. How other side is used time and time again, D. Same. Oh, can I take that? Oh my.
Esa cosa is heavy.
No, she definitely has to be in the armor entirely. All right, Gamer Kim, I appreciate you. I hope you have a beautiful, wonderful night. Guys, we have love and kind. Good day, good night, goodbye to Gamer Kim. Thanks for leaving a lurk on to help support the channel, and we will see you later. Let's see here. We just blinked out of existence. I wonder. First of all, let's.
Man, people people in the old days were huge.
They were so big. Doesn't it make me look like I'm the statue? I'm fine with this.
Doesn't look like he'd enjoy a piggyback ride. Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek. Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek.
Well,
I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
well, damn it. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that. Huh.
Some sort of metal contact. No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
No?
No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
What if... I don't know why, but what if we use that on it? Really? Okay. Sure. What if we drilled it?
I already did that from the other side.
Fair. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
Why did we do that?
I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
Why would you do this? Well, let's see now if the scythe will do it. Oh, shit!
I knew you would. Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
That was the answer, chat. That was the answer. So, yeah, the wind. Girls, welcome back. Let me guess. I need to bring this in here.
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
So, do skeletons need air? These are really good questions.
Not picking that up.
Nope, that didn't do jack diddly shit. That
home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
Okay.
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double end tickets Hector and Dama stole.
Oh my god, it's all the double ends he stole from me, chat.
And now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double end tickets?
This is weird. All right. Can we take?
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double end tickets?
You know, so those are counterfeits, and I guess the real ones fly into the real people's hands. So what's happening to the real ones then? Interesting. Yeah, like a giant Ponzi scheme.
Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double end tickets? Thanks for not shooting me.
Look, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. It's just that the past 2 years have been pretty tough, you know?
Maybe, Urtain. Maybe.
You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
You look like you could use a nice ocean cruise.
Still my travel agent, eh?
So, okay, we got that. We can't pick it up. We got the drill and we got our scythe. Anything with that? Okay, I love that it doesn't do jack diddly shit, yet they still animated it. I love when games do that.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Let me guess.
I don't want to mess up my
Yeah,
blade.
okay, fine, fair. Okay, so we can't hit this. Clearly. Because what? Are we counting on flooding this place with water and then like floating to the top or something? Is there a top to float to? And turning this didn't do anything.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up and we'll just float on out of here. Well, this is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
Good. Good. Well. Now do we try and hit it? Nope.
Oh, not again.
That?
I couldn't even reach it with that.
Stand on top of here to okay, nope. That away. Let's try the drill. Throw the drill?
I don't want to bust all that.
No?
I can't reach that high.
Come on, be tall. Drill her.
I don't want to bust all that.
Drill this.
I don't want to bust all that.
No. Thumb. Here's the little thing, because I love a good teachable moment. If you're ever wondering what a game a streamer is playing, few different things. Now, if you're watching on PC, the name of the game is just displayed right down below. Now, if you're able to talk, say through your cell phone or something like that, if you just tap on the video part of the stream on your cell phone, your iPad, whatever, actually you'll see the title of the stream and the game that somebody is playing. Now, let's say for whatever reason, maybe you're watching on console or TV and it's just really hard to see that shit. Well, most streams on Twitch have the ability for you just to type in !game and it'll show the name of the game the streamer's playing, or !title, and that'll also show the title of said stream. So there's a few different ways for you to figure that kind of stuff out, so you're just not like, because that's the biggest problem, say like on TikTok live streams. TikTok, for people who don't know, you can put the game that you're playing, but for whatever reason, TikTok will not display that to the viewership. So on TikTok, everyone always has to ask, what game you playing? What game you playing? What game you playing? What game you playing? And the streamer has to say it over and over and over again. And that's because TikTok is just not good at displaying that shit. So on Twitch, you have many different ways to figure out what's being played, what's going on. And I do my due diligence to put all that hard work in there on Discord, social media, and everything else. So on this channel, if you're ever kind of curious as well, what is Ryan up to that day? All you have to do is look at the announcements channel on Discord. I post also on Twitter and Threads and various other kind of ways to make sure you guys are always in the know. I put in the hard work so you guys typically know how all this stuff works. Next, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, Tinker, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And that's like when I was co-streaming also to TikTok for a period of time. That was the most annoying thing. I actually even had to make some text to put in the overlays so it showed what game we're playing, just to try to give people an idea. Because yeah, you can input the name of the game that you're playing on TikTok, but it never still displays. It's stupid. It's so stupid.
I don't want to bust all that. I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
Can we bust any of this?
Ha! Bust all my ass.
Ah, damn it.
I don't want to bust all that.
No, doesn't want to bust all that. Nope, doesn't look like a White Castle. Womp womp. See what happens when we turn the valve.
Thank you.
It just dries out.
Oh, not again.
So what happens when we use this? Let's try to get the axe. There we go. There we go. Right there. Hey! That didn't do jack diddly shit. You just put it right.
For you.
What about the suitcases?
Forget them. They're counterfeit. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
The axe is still there. Well, never mind.
Okay, you get the kids, and I'll meet you back here with the boat.
What boat?
Well, I'm working on that.
Okay, Manny.
Oh,
I have to figure a way to launch that ship Glottis found. What I need is a giant stork to deliver that big baby right here.
The setting, yep. Okay, so just to recap, I got this, and I still got the drill, and that be it.
This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
So let's see what Glottis has been up to. I don't think we do anything with these. All right, so we got that figured out, chat. Next thing around here. Yeah, time to get to the boat. And what was the point of opening this up? We got rid of the metal grinders, right? So what was the point of this? I don't understand. And it's not like it's a point of interest. It's nothing I can play around with. I wonder if it'll show itself later. It doesn't even show me a cutscene. Nope. Well, it's weird to me. It's weird to me that it shows a cutscene when you do that. You can't Oop, sorry, I'm misclicked out of the game. But you can't exit
Get out of here. There's
and
no ladder.
affect the chain in any way. Probably something to do with launching the boat. And when I go over here and launch it, there's no cutscene that plays with it like going down in the hole or anything. If I exit, see nothing. Doesn't show anything. Or would it be down here maybe? Nope. Like you said, they make work of animation things even though they don't work. Yep, no. True. Chain back up. So, chain back down. Exit. No way to hook the chain to the anchor and raise the ship. Well, we're going to find out here. It's a puzzle. There's nothing when it comes to point of interests here or anything. So the chain goes down. Let's talk to Glottis, see if he's made any changes or anything.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Nope.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but you...
Damn it, Glottis. And I don't have anything new. Yeah, nothing new. Oh, geez, that scared me. Now, those for saying just pull the chain up. We've done that before, and I couldn't affect the chain at all, but who knows? Maybe sometimes like things change after certain other events have happened. So let's try this and see what happens. Oh, wait a tick. That's different. It bunched on up.
Uh-oh.
I can't affect that all. I wonder if it's because it's bunched up. Maybe now we try the lever again? Or... Wait a sec. Wait. Let's go up. Maybe now it's permanently bunched. Oh, now it just plays this animation. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's a bit of an animation thing missing there. All right. I was wondering if it was gonna stay bunched up and then you move it. No, Max, I can't affect that at all. Okay, so let's hold the train down. There's definitely something to it being bunched up. There's definitely something there. Okay. Then we do this again. There has to be something there. All right. Pulls up, bunches up. Now, curious if I hit this again. Yo! There we go. Can I run all the way up here? Cool. Like with most things in video games, it comes in threes.
Glottis, I'm so
Glottis, I love you, never change.
Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
Jazzwaz, great work. Oh my god.
That's
like crazy. Full speed ahead.
Bye, Dick.
What? Oh.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
I love you.
Meche, I needed to find you.
In the water, dude. In the water. Oh, hi there, pissed off octopus.
I give you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up.
You had one job.
I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
Oh, shut up. Oh, looks like it's a scythe off. I guess I was 100% a guess. Oh my god.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets?
Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how.
Nice ride, thank you.
Listen, if you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
Bye. I do believe that's what happens when you get the come and uppins.
I fly like a bird. I only fly away.
1 year later, wow, we are jumping so far in the years and shit. But hey, we gotta put Domino on the grinder, right? So I was kind of right. I was right, just not in where the grinder was. Domino has been grinded.
That is what she said, yeah.
Name?
Pugsy Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, Glottis!
Glottis! ¿Estás bien? Glottis? Where'd you go this time?
Glottis! Is GLaDOS not good because he's, you know, near heaven or something like that and he's a hell demon or some shit?
Oh, GLaDOS would love these. Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there.
Hi.
You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here?
He's surprisingly not
and if you were headed this
crazy.
way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah, wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
At least we got our mug back. Hey, we got our lovely mug, chat. I'm getting out of here. This girls are suckers. See Bruno on his way. Oh, I wonder if that's like you can't skip that achievement, or if you could have skipped it and he never would have gotten out of there. Holy shit. And I thought I woke up grumpy.
I drink it, but I don't want to get a packing foam mustache.
Ah, fair.
There's some packing foam in here with a Bruno-shaped dent in it.
Take
I
some?
already got a mug full of that stuff.
Oh, okay, fair.
It's full of caskets. Give me
joint?
a break. Those stairs are murder. Hello? Hello? They're empty.
What about these?
Give me a break. Those stairs are murder.
Can we drive?
Locked. Probably to keep out the Yeti.
Pick it up.
Picking that up.
Damn it. Okay. Let's go that away.
That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses.
What about here?
Hello? Wow. No echo.
No
we
echo.
We are at the edge of the world.
Okay. As the world, DOD. All right, back up this way then. How many caskets does Manny need?
What's wrong?
Go up there and see!
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
They didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Where the hell is Glottis? Well, shit. Good job, suckers.
What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
Oh, shit.
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
Bring the tickets. That is all.
The tickets are in El Maro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens.
Oh, God.
The gate closes.
Oh, Lord.
It does not help.
You sound like me during the morning time intro of saying nonsense and bullshit. Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing?
How'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing
Why is he
around here
freaking
for?
out?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know. Well, that ought to do her.
What were you doing in there?
Bye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink.
Sure.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little
It's the light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. It's the light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
See Geppetto on his way. I love him. Oh my God, he's walking the other way. Vixen, yeah, we did see the train turn into a demon and go away. Save game. There we go.
I could actually do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back. But I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
Hold to your commitments. Wow, we are unlocking a ton of achievements, y'all. Man, he's a good soul. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything here that we can affect. I like the music, by the way. Heather, useless. Where's...
I get the feeling that operating that switch is out of my powers. Was it you that made that switch point straight down?
The living train does what it does.
Okay.
Not picking that up. These must go all the way back to El Maro.
So... he does look at things that are clickable.
Well, it's not that I'm afraid or anything, but there are easier ways into the station, and I'm not walking back to El Maro.
So... wait, so there's supposed to be a waiting room.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you, he left this.
Oh?
Note.
Okay.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Lemans. Híjole.
Okay. Wow. So we got the packing foam stuff. We got the threatening letter, and we got our side.
It's the mug I gave Bruno, and it's full of that foam I packed him in.
Can...
That's no place to put a mug.
Damn it. Hey, you want a packing foam full of a mug full of packing foam?
That's no place to put a mug.
Damn it. Ooh. Can we affect this pool thing and all? No. All right.
Chaos Queen, 4 months in a row using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Guys, can we get some drinks please raised? Add another sub point onto the board. Thank you guys, really do appreciate it.
Can you go into the waiting room? That's what I was trying to get into. But I don't even know where the hell the waiting room is. Oh, there it is.
Oh, gran demonio roidor. Oh, gran demonio roidor.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the Great One. Glottis.
What's happening?
I hate this.
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
Well, we've been hiking for months.
Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But...
Are you serious? Are you serious? What is this, Mad Max? If he doesn't drive, he's gonna die? The noble one. He needs to drive.
What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Gladys.
Damn.
What have I done to you?
Cease this nonsense. Can you cure him?
Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time.
Normal
He
driving?
needs to go faster. Faster.
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But
Gotta
we
go
have
fast,
never
literally.
before seen one of our kind so large.
I gotta go see what I can do.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
Okay, so large. Achievement unlocked, meet the mechanics. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you could actually miss out potentially on some of these achievements, maybe. I don't know. Hey, can I talk to you, girl? Hey, girl, hey.
Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Gladys.
Hey, girl.
Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Gladys.
Okay, so she's completely fixated on Glottis.
Gondolas? I knew we should have checked this side of the mountain before we walked up. Hey, how about a gondola ride, gremlins?
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
He's too big and the gondola's too slow. All right, let's go down here. What's in here?
It's full of rags.
Pick up a rag?
Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Yeah, just in case you need to clean up something.
Say hello, Mr. Rag. Hello, Mr. Rag.
It's so dumb. Why did that get me?
Say hello, Mr. Rag. Hello, Mr. Rag.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Rag.
But then what would the little mechanics toast their tiny English muffins in?
True.
I've already got a mug, and quite a handsome one at that, I might add. I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
Does that mean one of them? Okay, so that just happened.
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
Well, that sucks. Just laughs. All right. I don't know why me putting my mug there is a good idea, but sure.
But then what would the little mechanics toast their tiny English muffins in?
Okay, so rag. Ooh. Do I put it in there? I was joking. I'm setting it on fire?
Happiness is a warm rag.
I've made it warm. A toasted rag. Can you?
Happiness is a warm rag. Say hello, Mr. Rag. Hello, Mr. Rag.
What the hell?
I'm not in the mood to dust.
Oh!
This better not stain my pocket.
Oh! Did I just put gasoline on that rag?
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
Oh, okay. First of all, hold on a second. Hold on. If there's anything else that I need to grab.
Not picking that up. How eerie. They lock up their tools just like Gladys.
Well, shit. All right. I think I have to start a fire for some strange odd reason.
It's an oily rag that I made all by myself.
Congratulations. This seems like a great idea. What the hell? Oh!
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart.
What? All that from that?
Speed is the food of the great.
That was the answer.
Come back to us.
The caskets are lighting the caskets on fire. What about the train? Oh my god, this game's amazing. Dude. This game came out in the 90s and look how good it still holds up.
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny?
Live, Gladys, live!
Manny, I'm frightened!
Oh no, Gladys, no, don't! Damn it, Gladys! This is so unhinged. Oh my god, we're back? We're back here?
Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Oh, damn.
Dios mío.
She's been
booby-trapped.
By who? Who?
This seems like a really weird booby trap. Do 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 do.
I don't think my hands are steady enough for that. I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
Come on! Damn it. Good time to save, yes. Someone had a lot of free time. I don't know. He left a calling card. Yep. Uber Goldberg booby trap. Sure. What was the original size game? It was just over a gig. I mean, I don't remember. Man, I do not remember, but
I'm not setting foot down there.
Okay,
the slightest
so
bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
What do I have in my pockets? This is just my scythe.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Lemans.
Hector. What if I just touched it with my scythe? That should be fine, right?
Mess up my blade.
Damn it. I still can't believe the answer to all of that was putting the mug on the thing, setting it to fire, and that's what led to that. Like, I freaking love this game, man. I absolutely love this game. It's so good.
Don't panic. Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town. You really should get back in case it blows.
I'm with you guys till the end. You know that.
Come out. Yoink.
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently.
You guys can't see it. I'm trying to extend a bridge back there, but it looks like no extension is allowed. Is the tattoo parlor still down here? Is the tattoo, are they still, are they doing anything? And currently right now we're 102 sub points away from Carolina Reaper Peanut Brittle.
You asked for Bunny.
I don't want to wake up Toto. Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow, still mad.
Wait, I don't want to wake them up, but I'll talk on the phone.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
That is so weird.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
Stop moving.
I don't want to wake up Toto. No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams.
Damn it.
Stop moving. Not my fault.
Do I have anything?
I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Ah, okay. Shut your hole. Well, there we go. Is he still asleep? I know, I love he's like, I don't want to wake him up, and then he just starts talking on the phone. Okay. So, nothing over there. I bet you it's all gonna, maybe it's like we need to do something to the airship. God, we're all the way back here. Hi!
Manuel Calavera.
Remember your ship?
Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town? Maybe I'll just finish this for him.
I was wondering. What is that? I forget.
I'd drink it, but I'd probably get the SS Lumbago stuck in my throat.
That's his tiny little ship.
It's locked.
The bottle ship. Yep, well, bye, Captain. I wonder what's going on with the bees. Where's the buzz? Where's the bees? Aw, are all the bees gone?
Not a good sign for Rubalcaba's organized labor movement.
Okay, what about... Yeah. The bees are gone! I'ma be. Is that... puts me out here.
Oh, Lola.
Oh, this is the place where you left Lola. We got an achievement for coming back here? Chat. I'm getting all the achievements, baby. I'm getting all the achievements. All the Chivos. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I had to manually move him over there so he'd go down. That was weird. Ooh, Curls, share. Curls said the accursed detention word. Yep, she brought back pizza for everybody, chat. Look at that. Isn't Curls awesome? Thanks, Curls. Everybody, bug Curls for pizza.
I just can't do it without an audience.
Will I do?
Olivia.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Lamans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into.
Uh-oh.
I better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay,
What?
but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off. I don't need the hernia. I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap.
I'm sorry, what?
Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
Well, there's an old line.
Dirty plates can stay put. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates.
Why not?
I'm not going to clean them. As soon as I think of a use for stinky food waste, I'll give it a shot.
Come on, give it a shot, dude.
As soon as I think of a use
All
for
right,
stinky
all right,
food
all right.
waste, I'll give it a shot.
Wait, really? Wait, what? I was joking.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Okay. All right. I love how I'm just stumbling into these.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that.
What was that? Excuse me? Isn't that you must play most games? Let's take a look what this...
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
It's purple. All right, well. No, he put gel in the bottle with the ship in. Okay. These are... Well, I guess I may need that in the future.
It's locked.
Shit. Max, I have no idea what's going on either. We work that gate?
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. That goes to the upper dock, but nothing's docked there now.
So...
I don't really want to do that.
Damn it. And what do I...
What's that? It's, lumbago lemonade.
Oh,
Try
no.
it.
Oh, no, what's gonna happen?
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad at all. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh.
What the hell?
My stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway? Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose.
So we gave it to him just so he'd vom. Yep, Akira. Silent, how you doing? Silent, welcome on in. That was some non-violent vomiting, I guess. It filled up the place, but didn't knock anything over.
Phoenix, 31 months in a row. Thank you so much for that resub. Guys, get the drinks please raised. The Phoenix, here's to you, man. It's a long time.
Yep, apparently we got him to vom gelatin.
I'm really not sticking my hand in there now.
No, you sure?
I don't think my hands are steady enough for that.
No.
Gelatin is still liquefied. It wouldn't stop the dominoes from falling.
Okay. So it definitely needs to set. Hey, love all the squish sounds.
Make it gel.
Hey, I made it spill. The rest is up to you.
No.
You really should get back in case it blows.
I'm with you guys till the end. You know that.
I don't know. Why is he proud that he made it spill? Yeah, I gotta love 90 games. It's like following a train of thought of group 5-year-olds, and I absolutely love it. This is why, you know, I wanted to do this series to show you the games that inspired me to become a game developer. Like, seriously, think about it. This game was made back in the 90s, and it still holds up today. It is such a damn good game, and yeah, no, oh God, it's just. You love it when games have been also been preserved. This got a remaster, which was amazing. I'm so very thankful they did a remaster on this, so we can still enjoy it to this very day. Crystal, what's up, Crystal? Squishy sounds! Yep. So is there something in here that I can grab? I seriously wasn't expecting Glottis to do that. Right, Vixen? Welcome to point-and-click adventure games.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow, still mad.
Doesn't hurt.
No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams. I don't want to wake up Toad not picking that up.
Damn it. So is there...
more.
I guess there's nothing in here.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
I guess there's nothing in here that I can take.
Hold still.
My guy Sign would, very much so. Bro, the snoring. Okay, how do we set it? Gelatin, it definitely needs to be cold. What? What can we do? Make shit cold. There's nothing down there. We already saw everything in there. There was not a... Sorry, it has to be... There's nothing with the bees. Can't go that way. We can't go over here. Nothing there. It's got to be the tattoo. There has to be something in there. And I'm just missing. There's no other place. It's got to be there. It's got to be. Yeah, because I'm just trying to think of all the other places. There isn't anything that'd be cold. There has to be a reason for us going in there. And with the lines of dialogue that we have. Couldn't pick that up. Is that something?
Quit whining.
Whoa, what is that?
Will love it. There can't be too much in here. I better save it.
Okay, hold on a second. Well, first of all, let's get the hell out of here so we can stop the snoring. What the hell is that? What did I just pick up?
Liquid nitrogen.
Well,
not
that'll
to be used on bone.
That'll do it. Oh, there we go. Mara. Okay, so Mara says here he's not much of a reader. The reason why I'm not looking at chat so much when I'm trying to figure something out is because I know you guys come from a good place and you're trying to help me, but I want to try everything until I feel like I'm stuck, and then I'd ask you guys, okay, chat, what do you think the solution is? And since some of you guys are just so ready to give me the answer before I've had any time to really think things through and look around, I haven't been looking at chat as much because I want to interact with you guys, but if you guys just keep on throwing out answers, it kind of takes the fun out of me for playing this game as well. So I need to be able to have my time to try to see if I can find out the answer on my own. So yeah, appreciate you, but I still need the chance to enjoy the game on my own. Trust me, if I feel like I'm stuck, I'm gonna ask you guys, like I have in the past. Johnny Stack sadly never played the game, so I got nothing for you, but yeah, try to let Ryan solve the stuff and sound more fun that way. Thank you. Can you believe it took a Pentium 133 and 16 megabytes of memory and a 2 megabyte graphics card to run this game originally? All right, well, this is gonna be easy because yeah, liquid nitrogen. That'll do the ticket.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay?
So we're making this game and we need the ground to look like it's frozen. Phil, what do you think? I mean, I could draw ice. No, bad, Phil. Joe, I see you have your hand up. What are you thinking over there?
Well, I think we could maybe just work with this. I don't know why suddenly his voice is just echoing over radio. But I think if we just use the pencil filter in Photoshop, it'll make things look like they've been iced over.
Gosh dang it, that's the best idea I've ever heard. Use the pencil filter. That's quite literally what that is. If he needs help, Curls has the cheat sheet for him. Yep, perfect, looks good. Don't change a thing. That is 100% the Photoshop pencil graphite filter thing. I know, I've used it plenty of times in my day.
A parade of bones trapped in a suspended state. Kind of a metaphor for all of us, really, if you think.
Just defuse the bomb, Manny!
Everything, or at least like Photoshop 1 or 2. Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, good.
Looks like Hector's taken over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has
Believe you see I still was my Wildstar house.
Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den.
Why is the ice still squished? What, your goddess, your ice isn't squishy?
It was a trap.
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons.
Well
lab.
then.
No.
I guess that works. And he's surprisingly taking this very well.
Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
How does a skeleton get that thick? Is he eating food that just makes his bones grow? That doesn't seem fair. That sucks.
My own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
Big boned. Bye? Looks like there's something to pick up.
Better save this part from sprouting.
Did I just take his forearm? I just took his arm. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Not morbid whatsoever.
Thank you, sir.
Big bones are real, Flora. You needed a hand. Ah. Yep, Jeffrey, this is called Grim Fandango. Rummaging through trash.
The agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot. I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Okay.
That would probably get me court-martialed. Calling all cars, calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off so we can talk.
Yes! Achievement unlocked. I play it with the radio. Gotta collect them all, Chad. I gotta collect all the Chivos. You know it.
Nah.
At least he could still lend a hand. Oh, Lord.
Any messages for me?
Nope. Calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Oh, score. Work it?
Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector Lemon's personal munitions expert, Bowsley, a.k.a. the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he is a botanical weapons expert. This has left him fairly conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
By the way, Ryan, I got some Fig Newtons, but they're just called Newtons, and they're strawberry flavored. What? What? I don't know.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent.
Oh.
Come here, little Manny. Ow! Hey, must be little Mitchy. Already got some.
I still had the liquid nitrogen? All right.
Would you like a bone, little guy? Ow! Not one of mine.
Well, never mind. Brian Rig, serving size 2 fake Newtons. I eat them by the sleeve. Yep, no. We talked about it. Love the bit. Love the bit.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
We got a plan.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
Love Brian Regan. Same here. If I ever had a chance to see him like live in person, I would take it in a heartbeat. Okay, so we played with the equipment, played with my equipment, and played with her equipment. Everyone's equipment has been played with.
It's attached pretty well.
Damn it.
Hello down there. Look out! Ooh, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
Can we talk to him? No. Okay, you keep on playing with your car, sir. Oh, Glottis. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell is this place?
How about this one? Anyone down here? Monsters? Again? Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang. Go to sleep, sure thing. Close your big clay blind eyes.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
No?
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Okay, so at least not right now. Any of these are options. Good. This game has so many great moments. I mean, the writing is top tier. Freaking love this. Seriously, like I said, you know, this is, I think, for me also another reason why I wanted to showcase some of these games. The game industry as a whole is really horrible at preserving its own history, right? Like, there's been so many great games, but unless you still have the consoles, you know, for them or certain things, having games, and especially when technology, really started picking up with, you know, graphics and that kind of stuff, and games, you know, looking better and better and better. It was really weird to me that, like, I would get I would like a brand new PC, and I'd go back and try to play a game that I used to play, and to come to find out, my computer was too fast. It had gotten to a point where it was too good, too fast to play these games. And it's like, wait a second, you'd think like getting faster is better, so how would that ever cancel out being able to play a game? And yeah, limited time to CPU speed and all that kind of stuff. And so personally think that moment the game companies no longer offer a game for sale, that it should go to the public domain so modders, emulators can preserve it. Metatiki 100% yes. Can't relate. That's cool and also annoying. You should be able to do all the things, Mark. You think so, But, you know, computers no longer make those massive jumps like they used to in that kind of sense. But that's why emulators were created to start doing that. And that's why Dragon Age Origins keeps crashing on newer computers. The newest systems are too much for the older graphics. And that's a good example right there. But it is one of those kind of things. It's like, there's so many games out there. I mean, shit, dude. Like, I can actually talk about in my own game development timeline career, there are games that I worked on that people will never be able to experience ever again. Minecraft Story Mode, while I didn't really have a lot of work put into that, I had plenty of friends that did. Sleepless nights, working throughout the night. And then when Telltale Games went under, that went bye-bye. Mojang did not, for whatever reason, purchase the rights. And so Minecraft Story Mode, like, I think you could play it on Netflix, oddly enough. But, and there's countless games that are also like that. It's not necessarily that it was, you know, technology advanced, but also maybe a game studio went under and the copyright went under, and now no one owns the copyright, so the game can't be sold anymore. It's just insane to me. And then there's plenty of games out there that the studios and publishers made them with having servers in mind, and then when the game is no longer being supported and those servers get shut down, then it's bye-bye. The only time there's been very few instances of the public coming out of the place to be able to bring things back, but City of Heroes, love City Heroes back in the day, the MMO. Thankfully, so people stepped forward to actually kind of like make City of Heroes available to still go on and for people to play it. But it is one of those kind of things that it just feels like, unless the public kind of steps forward and somehow can, you know, people much smarter than I step forward and make things either for an emulator or et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's just, this is history that just goes long past. And the thing that is annoying, for the time, say like Nintendo tries to preserve this history, right? They just have you purchase it over and over and over again. They come out with their next console. They take that old game that you've purchased now like 3 or 4 freaking times, repackage it for the newer console. And so either A, it's preserved because they keep on wanting to sell it over and over and over and over again. Or B, it just gets left to the wayside. And yeah, it's one of those kind of things that I love the game industry. I love what we can create, and I love these games. They hold such like a special place in my heart. But man, how much the game industry just kind of creates this cool shit, and then just due to company politics and money, a lot of money and various other things, that these just games go bye-bye and they're just gone forever after all that hard work and ideas and things that stem from it. It just sucks.
I've got to figure out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
Can we go back up here? Can we go up here? Also, stare tag is at Nintendo and Sony. It really is sad. No worries, Flora. I thought me double clicking on this was enough. Oh. Hi there, box boys. Oh, it blinked out. There we go.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, oh yes. I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part.
Zach Cafefe.
Show business coffee.
And then what?
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
And the director says... Well, I guess so.
Hold on. Hold on. He's poozling. He's poozling.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
No!
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
I thought I'd pour that in there and then pour it in their cups and maybe freeze them or something.
I think that would be disrespectful.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Nah, all right. Top you off.
Coffee, great.
Is what's up? Yeah, I have to put something in there, don't I? It really does feel like I need to put something in there.
About time we got a PA around here. Hey, kid, keep it black and keep it coming, all right?
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Okay, so I need to put it back here. Yeah, sure, seems like it. Yeah, put him to sleep or something.
Really?
Okay, so we can't go out there. Can I talk to these guys?
Oh, are you here for the Thunder Boy tryouts?
No, I'm here for the
Thunder Down Under.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's too bad. Because we just got the last 2 parts.
Maybe next season.
Well, they're dicks.
Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double N ticket, I'm out of here.
What? You can't just buy a double N?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody.
Can't buy my double N, you dick.
Wow.
No.
You know everybody.
This guy over here trying to buy my double N.
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
But you don't have this Thunder Boy.
Listen, I'm the Goblin Wiener champion.
Thanks, Tyler. You just be Raya. That's silly. Okay, so I don't think I have anything to knock them out. Chat, we get the disguises from them. I'm guessing that's how we then go to the casino. So... curls, no. Because Tyler isn't available, so... I can't talk to him. Can I pick up some of these flowers?
The rest of him has gone to seed already. The rest of him has gone to seed already.
Okay. I wonder if there's something I'm missing here then. And he's the only thing that's also moving around.
Salvador, come in. Salvador?
Nope. He's not listening to me anymore. Yes, double dealing. So if you die in the land of the dead, then you just become flowers and you were dead.
Nothing else in there besides that agent's photo.
Okay.
Salvador, come in. Salvador?
Let's talk to her.
Any messages for me?
Nope. Calls stopped coming for you the day you left.
Great.
They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
I mean, score?
Must be a little Meche. It's my ex-boss's ex-secretary, Ava.
You're never gonna let me forget the secretary thing, are you?
Bet if I could get that plant lover out of there, I could talk him into making a gun for me instead. The scammer sprouted as well. That's 3 LSA casualties in one night.
Okay, so this is the only one showing something. We can't pick him up.
Already got some.
Because he munches on me. We can't do anything to this body.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Why do we still carry that? We got that.
I wonder how that soldier's getting by without this arm.
Can I give this to him?
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off without anything to deliver.
Okay, so... we need to give him something to deliver.
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
Okay. Now... oh, we're gonna get him scared. Maybe?
Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
Oh? For the revolution! You guys can't see it, the little bird's right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit.
One of Hector's messengers.
Oh, no.
With a message for me?
Oh, snap.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. I knew it. I knew he was out to get me the whole time.
There we go.
You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another Flores.
And hey, look what we just got there. He's gonna leave that behind, right? No? Oh, we're gonna follow the green paints. Chat. Oh, what happened to Glottis? Oh. Damn it, Glottis.
Give me that.
What is... damn it, Glottis.
Not so high!
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Looks like Bowsley broke a canister of Sproutella when he landed. I hope he didn't drip any on himself.
Okay, wait.
This remote control works the bone wagon suspension.
Ooh.
I think that would be disrespectful.
Damn it. Can I touch it?
If I touch that stuff, I'd end up with morning glory mittens. If I touch that stuff.
Okay, so I bet you anything. Do we have to pick it up? Do I use...
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
Okay, so that's not it. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I might be overthinking this. Damn it, Glottis.
No use for it.
Wait, for talking to him?
No use for it.
Damn, that's kind of harsh.
I saw Bowsley run down
Cyber Wolf, I tried the hand. It wouldn't let me.
How about this one? Anyone down here? Monsters? Again?
Okay.
Can anyone hear me besides the scary monster? Dang.
No.
sleep soon. Close your big clear blind eyes.
Okay, so that's not it. I mean, all we got is right here. So did he run down this way? That not it.
Bowsley's probably in that maze, but I'd never be able to find him without something really helpful.
Like light? Yeah, I don't have anything that's gonna be helpful. Damn, okay. Getting closer, figuring things out. Something to do with Glottis.
Not so high! Watch the chrome! Not so high! Watch the chrome!
Can I get on top? Damn it.
Not so high! Watch the chrome!
Okay, so...
No use for it.
Talking to him isn't a use for it. Sun's getting real low, big guy. The heck is down there? I don't know. So... I think we just need to realize that you need to pick this up for this stain down here.
Looks like Bowsley broke a canister of Sproutella when he landed. I hope he didn't drip any on himself.
So, it's not going to work with the hands. I love him, honestly. Dude, I mean, Glottis is such a lovable moron. I love him. He's got one thing on his mind, and it's speed. So let's see here. He's just a baby. So we got to get these guys' costumes. I doubt we kill them and sprout them. Yeah, like what would be the point of using this?
I don't really want to do that.
No, yeah, I don't think so. It's like still working.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Oh, gosh dang it. All right, so there's snooty assholes. We can't go in there. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing, like, I feel like something that will tie this all together.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Well, I didn't... Okay, one thing I didn't do when I got him to get the hell out of there, I didn't tell the secretary girl about that. I don't know if that matters or not. The cake is the bitey thing is gone. The thing got killed. Yeah, Glottis never change.
Not so high!
Yeah.
Look out!
Okay. Gonna leave him up there. Hello.
Any messages for me?
Nope. Calls stopped coming for you
Okay,
the day you
so
left. They're
that-
still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Nothing to see but flowers. Nothing to see but flowers.
Well, I was talking about that one.
Nothing to see but flowers.
Okay, so he just says the same thing over and over and over again. All right, Curls, give me a general direction. Give me a generalized hint here, Curls. Go back to the stage area. Okay. Gladys, you just stay up there. All right, let's see here. Go back to the stage area. I will say, I do wish sometimes when you double clicked on the arrow, it would just immediately go to that next scene. Okay, stage area, stage area, stage area. So if we go over here and pick up the pot. Picked up the pot.
No kidding.
Can I go back here with the pot?
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
So I says.
Okay. Everyone's got coffee. Can I leave with the
I
coffee?
don't see any place to serve coffee here.
No.
I am not kidding.
Wait. Is that a ladder? Okay, I can go up the ladder with the coffee.
This coffee's already ground.
Busy man.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
And the director says.
I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
So what did you?
Aww.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh, what did you do that for?
I didn't.
You melted my makeup. I can't go on like this. I
What the
took
hell?
you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back.
Okay.
No, it's not like that.
Okay. Okay. I'm kind of curious now. Can I pick that up? What is that? Is it just a coffee grinder? Wait, is this what?
It's a handheld grinder.
Okay. All right, good.
Subtle tweak. 66 months in a row. Use that Amazon Prime and using it well. Guys, get some tricks, please raise the subtle tweak for that support. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. It's launch up.
Vixen, hopefully been doing good, by the way, today. Enjoying the show. Grandma on beach. Coffee helps in every way. Yep.
Hey, kid, this is your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunderboy
Got
in the
an
Johnny
opening.
Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been
Yes!
working for this moment all
I've been
my
looking
life.
forward to
Sit
being a
on down, we
Thunder
gotta
Power
start your
Bottom
Now don't go too
boy.
far, you never know what time is showtime around here.
Man, I've never had a more impressive chin. Look at that chin. Isn't it neat? Would you say my chin is complete? And with that, chat, we are gonna have to save it right there. Okay. So ending it just a little bit early today because I do plan on heading into the gym, getting a workout in, but I first want to help out, take care of little Mooncake before I do so. Yep, time went by fast, man. Tomorrow we are playing games with Bob, MySkerm, and potentially some other friends, just kind of getting it figured out what we'll be doing tomorrow. We should also be having our morning podcast in the morning at 10 a.m. So we'll have our morning podcast and then get into Vidget Gaming. And tomorrow is going to be my last stream for this week. I'm taking off Thursday because I need to help my parents are coming in Wednesday night, and I need to spend the day with them, showing them what Mooncake goes through every single day, and getting them and Mooncake used to each other, because my parents are going to be staying here while we're gone, traveling off to Ohio. We leave early Friday morning, and going to go see Bob in Ohio just for like a 3-day weekend kind of thing. We fly out Friday, we're there Saturday, we fly back on Sunday. So Akira, no, this is just going to be me whooping my own ass by myself. So, yeah. So, yay, time to hang out with Bob. Well, he blames all of the chat. I blame all of you. So, yeah, and tomorrow we'll have our stream shenanigans. And then, so we're going to be back to Grim Fandango. Let me look at the calendar here. I really want to get this. Here's the thing I'm starting to realize. Player to Dev is going to be a segment of the show that is potentially going to take a very long time to get through all the games that inspired me to become a game developer, and then showcase the games I love playing, I love creating as a game developer. If we're only doing it every Friday. Now, that said, I still want to do some story games that are coming out in the here and the now. So because I'm looking at the calendar, next Friday is the 5th, and that's the 5th of July, and that is going to be our community day. So be aware if you didn't know. Now you do. July 5th is going to be our community day. I need to see if July 12th may have to actually extend it to July 19th for subathon. I need to make sure that the 14th that we had our subathon on the 14th for this month, that it does not overlap 30 days with the next one. Anyway, so either way, we'll get it sorted out. So we may have a few other days that we do player to dev. That's not exactly Friday. So we can try to get through Grim Fandango and be prepared for next time. So I'll let you guys know what that's going to look like coming on back. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad for it to take some time. I don't mind it taking forever. You're going to be mega hungover on the 5th of July, right? No, settle tweak. 4th of July will be chaos, going to wild, do the fireworks, right? It's totally fine. So I freaking love your faces. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Let me go ahead and find out who we are going to go raid today. And then I got to go take care of my little Mooncake. And I will say goodbye to you guys in uno momento when I have it figured out who we are going to go raid. Oh, I know who we're going to go raid. Of course, let's go raid the other fur baby. You know, like there's the other white meat. This is the other fur baby. Let's go raid Gar. I got essentially 2 fur babies. I have Mooncake and I have Gar. So let's go raid the other fur baby. Spunky Sparks, you have a good one. Mara, Curls, Pink Butterfly, Vixen, Dragon Zib, Jasmine, Resident Trash Panda, D-Bard, Double Dealing, Disarray, Peekaboo, Mara, True, Grumpy Fruit Friends, LeChance, I hope you have a good one. Tiny Boo Blaze, Nana, Inga, Lukai, Pink Butterfly, Mara, Lord Minnie, Ginger, hope you have a good one. Jasmine, thank you. I will have a good workout. I'll try at least. Curls, you almost said the other mooncake. Well, you know, kind of. He is a cat bat in a way. Jasmine, Grumpy Fruit Friends, hope you have a fantastic one. Canadian God King, Spunky Sparks, Galron, hope you have a good one. Vixen, Ruby Snowdrop, Pink Butterfly, D-Bar, Fluffy Dino, Jeffrey Real Gamer, hope you have a fantastic one. Wine Stray Cat, Odin Winterfang, Ein Floyd, Forever, you have a fantastic one. Lady Roach, Jazzwaz, Christian, Hellraising, Toeside, Rado, and don't forget, I will see you guys tomorrow, first thing, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Look at your clocks and go ahead and subtract 6.5 hours ago, and that's when I went live wherever you live. So I will see you at that time tomorrow. Bye. All right, let's go raid his ass. Let's go raid his ass. Let's go raid his ass.
Ryan, what the fuck?
Get him. Get him, chat.
Thank you so much for the raid.
If you want to make a travel from the red site to the purple site,
how was your stream?
This is where we're at.
I hope Mooney's doing
If you're on the
better.
purple site and you haven't
I'm
come
sorry
over
you've had
here,
so many vet visits, but
there you go.
I really hope that Mooncake feels better.
Yeah, me too.
Hope you and Johan are doing well. Welcome in, Raiders!
I love your faces. You enjoy his content.
Yeah, he heckin' amazing.
And I will see you guys tomorrow morning.
One of the best streamers in general.